Welcome to Grumpy Old Lady Theater. I'm Novinator Zed. Get off my lawn. I mean, I'm Edelgard. It's Edelgard's game. That's the stream. Green. Green. We're almost done. I might not do all of these. We cleared out a lot of the lower level ones. That was my main goal. Granted, now all of them are over leveled because we're super. Granted, we're over leveled now, so all of them are lower level compared to us, but hey. Yeah, there was nothing else out there, so. Two level 36 ones. We'll do one of those, and then I'll probably do an... there's a certain affinity one I want to go ahead and do. Even though it's kind of a higher level. Because I believe it might lead to a party member. And I want to get as many party members as possible before I do any kind of binging on these quests like I did recently. Because, you know... You get affinity with them for doing them with them in your party.
Adorable, right?
Manada's been watching it week to week. You'll probably binge everything next week when the content surpasses what was found in the movie. So you report back to me if it's brain meltingly pretentious, or if that certain amount of pretentious any Gundam media needs to be to tackle its themes. I don't find Gundam pretentious, like at all. Like, none of the ones I've watched, even the ones I don't like as much.
What a pickle, huh?
This story seems fairly advanced, doesn't it? It's all a bit over my head. Hello, you there? Any chance you're familiar with the workings of Zerubagon technology? If so, maybe you could, teach me?
You're coming in front of an angle, not knowing what any of those words mean? Fair enough. Just hit it, Fivehead.
Oh, you're the curious type. Well, I would try my hand at repairing the backpack Atheron is always wearing, you know? But sadly, I'm at something of an impasse. I was hoping you might be able to help search an eye on the subject. These are...
Oh, wait, what? We, Zerubagon, use these strip contaminants to from Bolton to ensure we devolatize only uniform, untainted impurities. If compromised by other substances, the process could be fatal. That is why it is most urgent that the backpack be repaired.
I may be able to do something with an all-purpose plug, maybe. That's where you can come in. Do I convince you to find one for me? My friend's liking to the mountains on this repair job, you see? Well, might as well at any rate. So will you help me fix this backpack?
I wonder if it's even possible to get them, like, to not be addicted to this stuff. It's a miracle if you've understood anything you've ever said. I'm very good at deciphering gibberish. Comes with being being active on the internet for over 20 years.
I'm counting on you, okay? While you're hunting for the parts, I'll keep analyzing the backpack's design, okay? I'll have this thing picked apart and understood until picked apart and understood and won't rest until it's repaired. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Just between. Yes.
For the record, I'm not going to keep harping on this because I know it's controversial or whatever, and it has nothing to do with the game I'm playing, and also just in general. Like, I genuinely do not set out to be overly negative. It just happens. But just for the record, I'm not even necessarily just talking about Evangelion with Hideki Anno. Like, the original show, obviously, it had the stuff towards the end. A lot of it was not his fault. He was suffering from depression at the time. The budget ran out, yada yada. Extenuating circumstances. I don't even hate him for stuff like that. I hate him for some of the decisions made with the rebuild movies way later, and I hate him for Shin Godzilla. Like, cause the more I think about it, I'm sorry, I do not think I enjoyed Shin Godzilla very much. It just kind of convinced me that he has learned nothing as a creator since This other one's way up here. I just want to see if it's lower level, because these things are kind of, these things are kind of high. Granted, the game's probably doing that weird thing again, where it doesn't, like, register what I'm tracking everywhere. Or, like, it starts automatically tracking the closest one. Even if the closest one is 20 levels above what the recommended level is. Okay, yeah.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks. Full force! I've got just the move for you.
Merchandise. Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Oh my god, we vaporized. Not much to report back about G Eternal, the Gundam Gasha. Fairly enjoyable, has some obscure mechs from the series history, like Casfall's Gundam. Raise your hand if you ever heard that one ever. Nope. I really do want to rewatch OG Gundam at some point as a group watch. I think that'd be a fun one. Doing the UC content from OG to Char's Counterattack would be a fun DBZ style one. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Just kind of alternate with that for a while. Maybe, well, yeah, it depends. I mean, again, yeah, like DBZ, so we wouldn't have to necessarily go back and forth constantly. I was just thinking about the fact that I still want to get through DS9 sooner than later. So, like, alternating between that DBZ and that. So it might be a while, but it also might not be. I don't know. Just kind of depends. I know we're definitely watching more DS9 after this, where, I don't know for sure where we're stopping in Dragon Ball, but, definitely doing, Season 4 DS9 after, as soon as we take a break on that, or binge it. I don't know. We might just watch all the way through the Cell games, but I don't know. Depends on how people are feeling.
I mean, like finding that all-purpose plug. I have a decent grasp on the backpack's general design at this point, you know, since I received that, so once I receive that plug, I should have plenty of time to get it working again in no time.
Absolutely have to wait until we finish DBZ at least. Yeah, probably.
That's the one. Astro repairs immediately. I think there was a vaulting leak inside the backpack, which probably explains the odd smell, wouldn't it?
Doesn't look like you can fix it. That would be wonderful. You're always so nice to me. Are all Manon this kind?
Probably not. Unlike your serious rumor on the Manon Space Island promises, you know? You might have a better idea about all this, actually. How do we Manon seem to you human?
Critical description, positive description. You're silly little, you're little harmless scrimblos who work for pizza and build me death rays. What is there to critique? Absolutely, I couldn't find anyone so eager to help me, even among my own people. And I may just have to add that you to that list as well. Has anyone mentioned you have a certain Manonness about you?
Well, I feel that a sincere Zerubagon like you is easier to get along with than most of my colleagues, if that makes sense. And there, okay? Repairs are done. I only ask that you treat it with a little more care. That's strange. Body not respond.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She inhaled too much of the fumes? Uh-oh.
No?
Nah, she won't get up. What? What could have happened? Did she inhale the bad shit? All right. She said it was leaking from the backpack, didn't she? She's been poring over it this whole time with barely any break. She must have been exposed. Sorry to ask more of you, but is there any way you could go to Calderos to look for a couple of molten bims and some ore called Paralelium Platinum? I can make a devulcanizing extract from them that should be able to save Nakoshe. Please, she was the first friend I made here in the city. If I killed her, and with Sacred Vault no less, I couldn't bear it! I already got it, dog. Have you found the molten bombs and platinum? The color's draining from her face. She is weakening. Do we not have hospitals yet? We've been here for at least, like, what 2 months when I woke up. So at least, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say at least 3 months. Surely we have hospitals. Well, then again, maybe not. That's right, actually. No, because we're all MIMS. We actually genuinely probably don't have a hospital. Would think the Manon would, but still. That's exactly what I needed. I'll just absorb these into me. I can feel the voltage surging inside of me. I won't let my friend die. If I give this to Nokoshe, she should improve.
Was I sleeping?
You okay there, little buddy?
More efficient awake than I have been in a long while. After that nap, did I feel differently?
That means the voltage was removed successfully. I am so glad.
I feel like I'm missing something here, but I guess it sounds like everything worked out. How is that backpack working, Atheron? No problems?
It's perfect. Thank you. And you're sure your body feels all right?
Better than ever. Probably thanks to that big nap I took, don't you think?
I guess we both owe Edelgard for her help.
Oh, yes, of course. You have my thanks.
There is a little bit of something to show our gratitude.
You said there's something to show our gratitude, if that's all right.
I have learned my lesson. From here on out, I will be extra thorough about maintaining my backpack. It could turn into a major tragedy if it started leaking voltage in the middle of New LA. I mean, he already said he's gonna take better care of it. You gonna be okay? You good? You're not gonna deliberately smash it over your head like an idiot? Hi, Gamrick. You are like Nikoshe, always worrying more about me than yourself. Still, thank you. There is no need to worry. We take pride in these bodies we've been granted by the Gobolga. They will hold, and we will never consider our mission a burden. If anything, I am eager to go out there and devoltinize more.
It's a largely foreign sentiment to me, but if you can go about your work happy and healthy, I suppose that's all that matters, yeah?
And then we come home to the city and all the wonderful friends we have made here. Yes, our Sarubagon will be just fine. All right. Let's see. I'll do... Oh, this is a green one too, isn't it? It's just that there was a mission to accept beforehand, wasn't there? Okay, she's in the park, yeah. Wish I could see the level, but I guess I'll go ahead and do this one, because otherwise I'll forget about it since it's not green.
Really?
Really? You made it, Edelgard. That's great. I don't know what I was going to do if you didn't show. Teehee teehee. Anyway, we should hurry. Elias is about to give her his big speech. She's titled it A City of Neighbors, New LA's Inclusive Future. Oh, these are the ones who almost, who wouldn't let me kill Alex. It sounds great. It sounds like it'll have people eating out of the palm of your hand. Right? It was my idea. Eliza said it was brilliant. And I know it'll work because once Eliza gets going, she's on fire. Really, our whole operation's been burning up lately. But speaking of fire, wouldn't it just be so Alex to try and shut Eliza up? I'm honestly worried. That's our Alex. It's almost like we let a crazy man go. Worried about crazed fans. No. No, that guy is a domestic terrorist, and we probably need to stop him. We probably should have arrested him, if not killed him. Yes, please. Oh, but be super careful, all right? Don't shoot any innocent bystanders, or Eliza. Just keep a sharp eye out for bad guys. I'm sure everything will be fine. Anyway, to sum it up, your mission is to guard Eliza during her speech. Guard her with your very life. Please? There was a weird little hiccup in the audio there. Not sure if that was the game, my capture card, or my computer, but... Ooh, okay, now I can finally relax. Honestly, Alice, you worry too much. We're in New LA, Blade's own backyard. No one would be foolish enough to try something here. The only thing to worry about is whether or not our message will reach people or not. Oh, I'm not worried about all that. Deep down, I think we all know what we mean to each other. Or we all want to know each other better. Good God. Words. And anybody who's still got reservations better look out, because your speech is about to blow their little xenophobic minds. Right, Edelgard? Yeah! Yeah, you show them. People are dicks, though. Edelgard's a pessimist, right? Oh, boo, you don't really think that, right? I mean, sure, there are people like Alex around, but most of us humans are different. We're peaceful and understanding and open-hearted. Thank you, Alice, and you as well, Edelgard. I promise I won't let all your efforts go to waste. I'll make this speech a success, no matter... We had one job! Eliza! What the? No! She's been shot! Eliza! But look, she's breathing. I'll get her to the maintenance center right away. If we trace the path of the sniper's bullet, I think they're in the administrator's district. You have to go find them. Bruh. We have to bring whoever did this to justice. Go around and ask for any tiny detail that could be important. Do whatever it takes to find that shooter. Well, that escalated quickly. She wasn't even... How did they know she was here? She wasn't even doing the speech yet. At least wait till she gets to the podium. Alright, how's this gonna work? They made it sound like it's gonna be a bubble. They'll look for information. Mrs. President!
What the?
Mrs. President, get down! Alright, well that was easy. Ah! Help, I'm stuck. Alright. Oh, I see that lobster. I see it.
We gotta step up.
I am. I'm going to step up over to that direction and get the lobster. I don't think the little yellow info bars don't show up if I'm in the robot, do they?
Well, what do you think?
Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh my god. But okay.
So listen.
listen. Oh, and get this.
Stop running around in such closed corridors. Dizzy. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the draw distance on them sometimes. Don't see them until I'm literally right on top of them. Ah, what the hell? Not sure what that info said, but holy shit, they got far fast. Beat Mario Odyssey ship, hell yeah. Very nice. You beat the, you beat the ending that inspired that Bowsette comic. That is still a weird thing to think about. Just how hard that shit took off. Oh, they have a scowl. I mean, that makes sense how they got here so fast. Just in case we have a scowl fight. Level on this one is a little higher than I was expecting. Those turtles aren't your feelings. You can't kill them. Damn, monster, why won't you die? I'm a turtle. You're a blade? Damn, thought I'd have more time. Look, all I did was stop that trader from selling us all out to the Xenos. We don't aim to hurt other humans, we're trying to protect them. Don't you see that? That's why I shot a human. So please, let me go. I'm in no position to deal with you right now. Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid, dog? Also, is it raining? I know it looked overcast earlier when I ran out to get some dinner for Granny, but it was sunny by the time I got back. But is it raining? Sorry, don't mind me. It doesn't really matter. Other than just warning everybody that if my my internet dies, that's probably why. Oh no, I guess not. I'm probably hearing things. Okay. Why won't you die, nano-maternal son? You're wrong and need to probably die, but also, who's the mastermind? Because it's clearly not you, because you're a dipshit. So you want a name, huh? Well, there's no point in telling you anyway, since you're about to die. I repeat, you're a dipshit. Real squirrel energy, a little bit.
They just picked a losing battle.
Oh yeah, giant enemy robot. Is that raining? Okay. It keeps happening! It's always the racist, too! All the racists are made of cardboard. I wonder if one of my skills has like a potential insta-kill move on it or something like that one arena combo that I showed off last time. Or no, I don't think I showed it off. I think I just explained how it worked, but still, because that's like the second time that's happened in a Skell fight. Deep political commentary, bravo, Kojima. I clapped. Well, did you find the shooter? What? He attacked you and you beat him? I see. Thank you. I feel so much better after hearing that. Howdy, Zilch. Zack aficionados. There is a skill that gives you gives our first attack a big boost. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I guess somebody probably has that on that's not Shockwave or Edelgard or whatever. That would make sense. Makes more sense than anything else that keeps happening. Eliza's going to be in critical care for a while. Nothing life-threatening, thankfully, but they need to keep her under observation to make sure the new parts don't cause any unexpected effects. Sorry for keeping her safe. I mean, it wasn't really my fault. Again, I was expecting the job to be once she got on the podium, not in the middle of the fucking park. So how many people are in this movement? Can somebody, like, temp for her or something? We aren't going to give up. That's for damn sure. That's what they want us to do. It's up to me to keep things going until Elias is ready to take over again. It's gonna be rough without her, but I'll happily take up as much slack as I can. Hey, so listen, I can't prove anything yet, but I know Alex is the one behind this. We can't let him win. We'll find a way to stop him and make New LA a more peaceful city in the process. Oh, and Eliza gave me this to give to you anyway, here. Okay, never mind. My phone's lying to me. It is pouring. Ugh. Silly technology. There's still so much work to be done. I hope we can count on you again in the future. All right. I was trying to kind of hold off, mostly for fear, because I was like, hopefully I can do this one. It's a little, it's on the higher level side. First and foremost, let me make sure this is what I think it is. Okay, yeah, it is. All right. Okay, I'll save first, and we're gonna try it. Again, I'm level 46. Cutting it close, but that's all. I'm probably not. I'm probably fine. It just feels scary because it's the first thing I've done in a while. It's actually remotely near my level. But we should be fine. And if not, I save. Given where this is located, you can probably see where this is going.
I'm sorry, but my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion. And yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
She's got a good point.
Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he's like mentally 5.
Or threats.
Hey, everybody.
I simply propose a
Hello,
mutually
Leaf.
beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat.
What part of this is mutual? Rock has any reason to fight? Again, pretty sure that guy's mentally 5.
I'm afraid New LA simply cannot spare resources for the idle. Especially those who require such a prodigious amount of food.
Oh, was he eating us out of house and home?
Him a way to earn his keep as a citizen.
But sir, Rock is a pacifist. He doesn't want to fight.
Thank you truly, but it is all right.
What do you mean?
Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feel shame.
Thanks, I think.
I don't think Tatsu's ever felt shame, period, but that's a different discussion.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
I'm about to crash out. Gosh, I just don't know. What would my big brother Wolfric do? They do have the same energy, don't they? So I'm pretty sure Rock is even bigger than Wolfie. Oh, dear. Yeah, like, I get it. He's a big guy, but, like, he seems to have, like, no actual combat experience, right? I mean, you could make him join Blade and make him a mediator. People be willing to listen to him, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Find information on her whereabouts. Administrative district, technically. I just have this open to make sure this is the quest I was thinking of anyway. Let me see. Does it just tell me where? Could you just tell me where? Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That bubble's way too big. And I know this is also technically part of the administrative district, but like I think of this as Armory Alley. So how would I ever have figured out it was right here?
And get this.
Gundam!
Hey, Elma. Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly, she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right. My bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
Oh my god. Celica, you bitch. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Shout out to Game 8. Or not. Never mind. Oh, it's gonna be the same. Okay. Alright.
You serious?
That guy's just the end-all be-all of information. Like, I just walked by here. How?
Oh, Elma.
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Silvalum to pick Selenian Sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the ganglion.
Please, you gotta help her.
Of course, Rock. She's our friend too.
That would explain the level then. Oh god. Oh, she's way out there. Again, hopefully the level's accurate, right? It's fucked up too, because like, well, like, I guess not. Like, I don't know. It's weird, because I'm over leveled. But also, I feel like this quest I should have done a while ago, but also it was only available after Chapter 9 anyway, apparently.
This is the place. According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
Oh, this cave sucks.
Uh-oh. He's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared?
No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica.
Got things covered if he wants to stay behind. That's fine. I'm over leveled. I'll protect you both.
That's really nice.
Gotta look out for my fellow Fire Emblem alumni.
I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting
We
help
have Rock
from
being
friends
voiced by
doesn't
Leaf,
make
and then
you
we
any
have
less of a
Celica being
hero.
named Celica.
I guess you're right.
I think she... okay, her name is Celica, but I'm pretty sure she's voiced by Tiki. Actually. Yeah!
This nothing. Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
They just picked a losing battle.
No, no, no. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We haven't even fought anything. Just run faster,
Memories?
Fivehead.
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Celica.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway. And she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Dwayne Johnson,
Catch
you
up with
sound
her before
different.
Anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to move on your command.
What a nice, hot welcome.
Ah, it's fine. You don't want to fight me. Dude, you ain't fooling anyone. Why are the horses inside the cave? I still don't know what the fuck enemy makes that sound. Like, I know it has to be something. But, like, I've yet to see any actual creatures clopping when the sound's happening. Yeah, don't fuck with me. I ended racism. Or made racism worse. One of those two. Same thing, really. Nova the horse is here. Is the horse a raid? Mine 0. Thank you very much. Welcome to the shit show. We are playing some Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. We are just past Chapter 9 and currently doing Celica stuff.
Rock! Why are you...
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
Ah, sweet, a duo character.
Oh, Rock!
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside.
Okay.
Aww.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
Now, time to send you back where you came from.
Are you gonna give me a nice bubble to fight this guy? Because there was a named enemy like 5 feet away from us.
They just picked a losing battle.
Gonna ruin this moment real quick. Waylord and Skinny!
We'll miss this shot.
Hi, Valen. See, I was gonna make a relationship goals joke, but I was like, nah. Someone had to ruin it. Look, life finds a way.
I'll be right with you. Effect charge.
Get in close.
You flew right past that part.
Trident Buster.
You removed the subtlety. You removed the subtlety and nuance. You fool.
You know what to do.
Okay, thank
We
God.
are still alive.
Yeah, that could have gotten nasty. There's a lot of stuff around here that's sound-based. And anybody says these flowers are alive. Speaking of sound-based, okay, you are. Get away from me. Get this thingy-ma-dad.
Ready to move on your command.
Fuck you. Flower, it's a flower.
Let's take the fight to
Go away.
We'll put a smack on them.
Spiral Horn. We'll settle it here. Effect charge. We'll miss this shot.
Blade blur.
Dare I ask what the bad news is, Valen? someone in your group has put forth to have it dissolved. Now there are two sides. One that agrees, and another that wants to keep it up. Dear. I don't want to get any closer to this fucking thing because I'm worried those other ones are alive. So don't mind me while I just sit back and let them take care of it until my stuff recharges. Ah! Get my hand off the button. Fuck. Come on, you got this. You got it, little guy. Yeah. Okay. Fucking flowers. They're actually the worst. There's all kinds of stuff in this cave. But I don't feel like messing with this map right now. So. Oh my god, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Only reason I was fronting with that other one was so I could get the treasure. My anarchist group has fallen into anarchy. How could this have happened to me? The thought crossed my mind, but I didn't want to be insensitive because I know it does mean a lot to Balin. And yeah, like I said, I don't know like what the protocol / power structure of that looks like. If it's gone, you don't know what else you could do since no other group is doing what Horizon is doing. Yeah. Yeah, I can't be of much help on that front. Just a shame because I know you were enjoying yourself and what you were doing there, but also, yeah, like it kind of is what it is, unfortunately. Those groups are fucking horse. Groups are not necessarily niche, but yeah.
Is everyone all right?
I won't be okay until I find that goddamn horse. Not even laughing, just the actual iron. Oh yeah, no. No, yeah, same. Just again, I had the same thought process though. It's like, so you're saying your anarchist group has fallen into anarchy? God. Those groups are fucking horse! I'm fine, how about you?
I'm quite fine, thank you. A few scrapes are nothing if it means being able to help Rock. But why are you all here?
I guess it also depends on like why the one party thinks that it's time to shut down.
Same goes for Rock, right? So, did you find the Selenian sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But only because you helped me.
That doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time...
Also, once again, you can join Blade without necessarily fighting.
True Blade knows, Celica.
Mediators exist.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
Home.
It's not the horses, it's the snoring. God damn it. Again, I hate this area purely for the sound design. The horses, they hear me locking on. I hear less horse noises at the actual farm my aunt lives on. We've woken up to horses sitting outside the front door there. Again, it would bug me less if I could even figure out what the hell it is, but like, again, it has to be an enemy. It has to be some kind of enemy that just makes that sound effect walking around, but I have yet to figure out what it is. Okay, Rock, you can be a moderator. I want to be a botanist, actually. That works too. Yeah, you would think. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Plus it'd be hard to translate to this as an actual game. Cause like for the record, and I didn't really realize this until I watched someone else's playthrough, but like I forgot in the Wii U version the roles were like not more important, but like had more benefits. And I think you still do get like points and stuff. It's just not as detrimental if you do the wrong thing. Because like the whole gimmick with choosing your thing at the start is like, oh, if you're a mediator, you get more points for doing quests. If you're a parrier, you get more like Edelgard is. You get more points for killing enemies, especially tyrants and so on. So I'm probably overthinking this because it wouldn't really work with any of the gameplay aspects, but I'm kind of surprised that just for the purpose of an organization this huge with this much variety, that there isn't like some kind of like entertainment section, right? Not necessarily entertainment, but like yeah, unironically something for botany, right? Like someone just dedicated to, you know, being productive / easing people's like being able to distract people in some way without necessarily direct social interaction like a mediator. There is a flower group though, is there? Oh yeah. Well, they're not botanists specifically. They're like is it the curators? That like go out and look for new nature life and shit. I think that's it. I guess that would count. Yeah, okay. I think that is curators. Yeah, I kind of forgot that's what they also do. I thought I was mostly associating them with like finding alien artifacts for some reason.
I had Rock's assistance. Not to
But you're right, they do find like biological stuff too.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the
I like
matter
Celica's
isn't
design.
so
She's cute.
simple.
Kirk Thornton, don't be a buzzkill.
It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion.
No, it's not.
You can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Dude, he's a mascot. Look at him. He's adorable.
Rock isn't fighting.
Celica in this game, but no Ulm. Yeah, like I said, her name is Celica, and yet she's Tiki's voice actress, I'm pretty sure. Got a big old Fire Emblem mishmash going on right now. Another option but to fight. Like, again! Fucking, he'll join Blade, fine, but, like, that does not mean he has to fight. He can be a botanist or whatever and just be on Celica's team. And they could just stick together.
Oh? Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
I mean, yeah, I already do. Everybody else's work around
I
here.
won't have anyone getting hurt from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA.
Why didn't you
Could
say
offer a
so?
gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah, I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack.
Your name's Jack?
As one must.
Yeah,
We have decided you shall be assigned to the slave class. I mean, I guess that would have been a bad look, right? Like, just outright saying, like, okay, you can stay here with us because we can play, but you have to do free manual labor for us instead in exchange. I mean, it wouldn't be free if they're feeding him. The what class? Oh, fan art chat found something by accident, but you don't regret it. What'd you find? I pegged him wrong. There's no way to make someone wrong if you know. No. Again, I don't know why you could be more forthcoming about this, considering it was my first thought to have him just do something like that that's non-combat oriented and still takes advantage of him in some way. But sure, we'll play along.
Cheers to you, sir.
Tatsu was wrong about Suitman. Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Oh, that's adorable.
If you'll
Cooking Mama
excuse me,
Arvin.
I have work to do.
Cooking Mama confirmed for Deep Space Nine Season 4?
Maybe under all that bluster, he's just a big softie looking for a hug.
There is not actually a slave class. We're safe. It's not that kind of game. Just that everybody has to get a job if they want to stay in the city. Learn the knife art Black Bane. And Celica's a party member. I don't know why. It's kind of weird that we didn't get her sooner, but I guess if she only just officially joined Blade, it's fine. Kind of, like, I appreciate the conclusion that, that Rock doesn't actually have to fight, but also, I do kind of wish that, that they were a duo unit, right? But yeah, Celica's a party member. She's the last party member at, well, okay, there's one more. There's, one other party member I know about that was in the original game. We can't even see silhouettes right now. And, that one's not going to be available for a while. So I wanted to go ahead and get her so she could be getting, affinity from all these quests I'm still having to do. Even though that one's kind of higher level compared to everybody else. But we got her. More importantly, does she come up with a kawaii outfit that Edelgard can make Red and Yoink? Also, hi, Blanco, if I didn't already say hi. Here to a cute blonde, yes. Yes, indeed. Another for Edelgard's harem. You know it. Oh, I think these are just, the higher level versions of stuff we already had, right? That's swimwear, wouldn't be that. Maintenance wear, that's just the, weird jumpsuits, yeah. That's Neil's outfit, just stronger. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait. I'm dumb. Oh, it is just straight up called Celica's bodywear. Okay. Oh, can we not buy it? We can't buy that. Uh-oh. Never mind. That's kind of weird. But okay. Not a huge deal. I don't necessarily think it would have suited Edelgard. I was just kind of curious if it came in red. Me more than anything at this point. That art of Overwatch 2 and Gundam Ghost Hard. They look cool. I still don't think anything can convince me to ever actually play Overwatch other than just admire some artwork and stuff, but they look very, very cool. Alright, let's see. Do I want to do more green ones? What is the actual recommended level for the next plot quest? Because I would like to, like, I cleared out a lot of the green ones. That was what was really bothering me. The affinity ones, yes, those two, but, like, there still aren't as many as of those, all things told, and, unlike the green quest, once I do the affinity quest, 12 more aren't going to pop up in their place, because every character only has, like, 3 of them, I think? 2 or 3, something like that. Alright, level 38. Can't use Nagi. Have to have done some stuff that I've probably already done. Didn't know I knew about other party member. Got it by complete accident your first time. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know about the last party member who was in the original game. There are 3 silhouettes left. 1 was in the original game, 2 were not. I don't know who the new 2 are gonna be. Or when they're gonna be available, but yeah. Still remember that one little brother walking up behind the big bros game of Overwatch while Mercy was on the screen. Little dude just goes, "Wait, she's from a video game?" I haven't seen that. I don't think I've seen that video, but that sounds amazing. Also, yeah, Lau is like permanently MIA. All right, so level 38. Any other like egregiously low compared to me affinity quest? I might do 1 more of those, depending. Or another green mission. There are 2. Including Celica, who I just got? No. Right? No. Whatever. I think Dusk is crazy. I'm not gonna worry about it. Chat, you tell me. Plot. We're long overdue for plot, right? And if I do plot, more importantly, I'll finally be able to get a higher level Skell. Yeah, I'm feeling plot. All right, we need 1 party member who is not Nagi. Who should we bring in? I'll bring in my boy Fog. Why not? All right, do it. If one of the new party members is Muscle Lady or Pink Hair, you call dibs. One new girl was Pink Hair, Liesel.
What should I whip up today?
Oh my god, we're out of stuff to cook!
That is a great idea.
Do they get class rank on the bench or is it just experience? I think it might be just experience, but I don't know for sure.
Lindley, sometimes Tatsu wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Yes.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lindley even listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image. In fact, I've got the perfect lotion for you. I'll even help you apply it.
Bruh.
Well, that, okay, if Lindley insists. Wow.
Bruh.
Thank you, Lindley. Tanning oil smells so sweet, and is a bit sticky.
Dude.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken sauté. The honey marinade.
Lindley! Tatsu not chicken! Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. How could I forget?
Lindley is not funny.
It's kinda not. Do you have any idea how long it's gonna take to get out of fur? That's horrible.
Folks. Hope you're hungry.
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Awkward.
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I'm not actually Hulk
I know
Hogan.
you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
Bruh.
I mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu liked Muscle Man better when he ended yelling.
I mean, it ain't your fault.
Or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with.
Yeah, no, like,
Wouldn't
the
you
idea
agree?
of somebody actually working with these assholes is weird. Considering how much they just, like, dead-ass hate our guts. Like, who would willingly work with them unless it's another shapeshifter? Granted, we suspect Lao, right? That's the current narrative, is that we think Lao's a traitor. Sorry is not sorry. I want ice cream and lots of it. It's fine. Whatever.
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir.
We're alive.
And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all.
Oh, yeah, that
Let's see
Kamen Rider
what
skin. I
silly
saw that back when it first
Taskmaster
came
will
out.
know
It's
and
very
love.
cool looking.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? Alright. Touchy-feely time is over.
Yeah, Overwatch has got some cool skins, and it seems like a fun game.
We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum.
Just that it also
We'll
seems
get
like
you the
something I
coordinates.
would only play like once and then kind of never
Yes,
touch
sir.
again, like
With
Mario
pleasure.
Kart or something.
Repair missions are my specialty.
And also, I think it requires like
That's why
PSN
we
Plus
did
to
it.
play online if I were to get it on PlayStation. I don't even know if it's on. I don't even know if it's on PC.
The Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's
It is
gotta
on
be
PC? Oh, well, there you
Chronicles,
go.
yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old ganglion base here on Mira does
Oh, I know
not
it's on
exempt
Switch. I just didn't know if it was on PC.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
And I, Celica, am also here. $9%?
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Where's that damn third Chaos Emerald? I probably want to have 4 scales. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it lets me reassign those before I actually come out here.
Yes. Aren't you the
I
most
think the only one that has one assigned to them right now is L.
We are gonna have so much fun together.
What is wrong with your head?
pay another visit to our human friends.
Yeah, that's fine and all. Just 1 second. Let me get some robots for my friends here. I will happily curb stomp you guys again.
Grandmaster Luxar. Grandmaster, sir.
I heard you the first time, imbecile. Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zoofark, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say?
This guy sounds
Why would
way
she
too
do
normal
that?
for his design.
Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
Well, that just puffs my neck flaps. Okay, thank God. Alrighty. It's not gonna trigger the second I walk out the door again, is it? No. Otherwise the caravan would be there. Okay, let's see. L, you can stay in. Then we'll just give Kiana to Celica. And... Oh. And Virgil to Fog. The team up of all time. Kind of bad slowdown there. A little bit. Just a bit. Can I get into my robot before cutscenes are triggered immediately? I can.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do.
Oh, they made it Hubert colored.
And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before friends finish.
Simmer down, Potato Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us? Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do?
We fucking
We've
die.
searched all over
this
planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
Oh, get over it, you stupid 13-year-old child, you.
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
What Lindley mean?
These mims. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those mim makers...
So they made it so we can cry, but not so that we can get pregnant?
Well, if
That's
I
crazy.
ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Or can they? I don't know. They actually never answered that question. They brought it up at the start of Hope's Affinity Quest, and then just kind of like, yeah, you're a mountain lion.
There! What is it?
It's some sick beats!
Lynn?
A physical release of a gacha game. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's awful. The funniest part about that is that Star Rail runs like shit on PS5.
Bigger than Caravan big. Bigger than even
Like, I don't know
Legendary
why,
Frontier
but it's
Village
like
big.
super laggy on that.
Transponders aren't responding to our IFF signal. We have to
It
assume
has
it's
weird
hostile.
freezes. I've had the game soft lock on me.
Well. What do we have here?
You shouldn't play that game, period, but if you do play it, definitely do not play it on PS5. It's some old booty cheeks.
Wait. Something that size. On
Mean
that
having
course.
sex? They didn't just mean having sex. They were straight up asking about having kids.
We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
I've killed before and I'll kill again.
I figured you'd say as
I'm not
much.
afraid.
Remember, the entire city is counting
I'm
on
level
us.
46. It's fine.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
Very rude of them to not let me upgrade my scowl before this fight, by the way.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Please, underestimating that.
Yes. Thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius.
50 games, whatever
Now
you felt like
sit
you
back
said.
and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
The other funniest part about that is, I'm pretty sure they did like a contest
Won't enjoy it,
Little ant
but I will
scamper.
fight.
for people to design a cover, right?
We need strength to see this through. Lend us
Like they did a contest for people to design a cover for the game. And they like had a winner and everything. But then they didn't actually use it. They just used the shittiest stock art they could find on a generic background. It's so terrible looking.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise?
Taking the shot! Try to tell Here we go! Shield activated!
Oh, good! Now weaken them!
I'm taking the shot!
Got it! Now follow up with a melee
Oh.
strike.
Oh, I actually can't hit them. Okay.
I'm bad at fighting, but here goes.
Well, I can hit them. You know what I mean?
This power up.
I can't physically contact it. Or that happens. And that's just silly.
I'm taking the shot! Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them.
I'll try, Fog, if it refreshes in time.
I can kick butt when I have to.
And it didn't.
Here we go! Shield activated!
It's no use. Can we drop off and regroup?
Take this! Oh, we did it! Triple them and pile on the heads.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them.
Fog, stop! I only have one pink skill. Oh, hey, new online rewards.
Guts!
Here
cripple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Fog! Learn a new song, honey! Oh my god!
Oh, so that's how it is. You insipid little germs.
Ooh, insipid, my favorite word. And then Nagi comes in with the chair, that's why he's not playable this quest, right? We need some help, this is taking a while.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
Reese, have you forgotten Human City?
Oh yeah.
Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you can't
Are you sure?
like this. You must transform Zufag now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
I think you're doing that yourself right now, ma'am. But I... Oh, that's a fella.
Holy crap. How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right. Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out! You're gonna pay.
Ah!
Your miserable lives!
This thing is its own fast travel point. They knew.
Launch the fire, you lunkhead!
Welcome.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power.
I'm taking the shot.
Mildly perturbed that they didn't heal me.
Bad at fighting, but here goes.
Mind moving the camera? I mean... bothers you that much?
See how you like this.
Powering up. I see a winner. Buck up now.
You shall not break my spirit.
Aren't there any better weapons?
Here we go. Shield activated.
Oh, very nice.
Shield activated.
Oh, good. Taking the shot.
Now weaken them.
Watch out.
Activating overdrive.
I'm taking the shot.
Here we go. Shield activated. Rapid fire. It broke. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Black Desert. Absorb a steam.
Much appreciation.
Shield activated.
Got it. Taking the shot.
Okay, I really do need to heal.
I know, Edelgard, but we have no way of doing that. Unless, wait a minute, I wonder. Can we? No, no, it counts as hitting it.
I won't miss this shot.
Sorry. Could someone
Or whatever the hell's happening there.
Absorb
I was like, there's a nice little platform up here for us. Surely we can just land. No. No, not allowed.
Time to put a stop to all this.
Here we go. Shield activated.
This rate, my spell's not gonna make
Oh,
it.
dude, get.
Killer be killed. Melee position. This'll hurt. They're freaking out. Topple them with jump fire.
Taking the shot.
Here we go. I'm firing
Taking
from
the
on
shot.
You try it too.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise?
Killer be killed. Melee position.
Emergency light flashing!
Absorb us next. We're coming to you.
Like the new merchandise?
Okay.
Like the new merchandise?
Bad at fighting. Here goes.
No! Now weaken them!
Taking the shot.
All right. No more reinforcements, please.
Take this.
Our head is spinning!
Powering up. Deploying.
Can still reach them. Finish the job.
Don't get me caught in time back to back like this. You gotta spread it out. Especially when it cuts into my overdrive time.
Take this.
Absorb us.
Oh, thanks.
Fire. Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike.
I'm powering up. Deploying field.
This'll hurt. Here.
Also, the way this thing is moving constantly, I really hope this is not a, what's it called?
Come
I
on.
really hope I don't have to stop this thing from reaching a certain point within a certain period of time or something.
Absorb us. Thanks.
I can kick butt when I have to.
Full force. Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike. This'll hurt. Come on.
Anybody else even doing anything?
I'll try.
Because it sure doesn't feel like it.
I'm taking the shot.
Like, I know Celica's probably limited.
Much appreciations.
Like, surely she's on the ground doing something, right?
Powering up. I see a window. Buff up now.
Here we go. Shield activated. Full force. Phoenix wings.
I can kick butt when I have to.
Got it. Absorb us. Up with the melee strike. Here.
I'm taking the shot.
Here we compromised. Shield activated. I'll compromise you. Come on.
Compromise your mom.
Phoenix wings.
What a nice hot welcome!
Full force. That means we need to activate the shields. Here we go. Shield activated.
Buff up now.
Come on. Get a load of this. Here we go.
Our head is
scale. It's not like it died so early. Yet everybody else was fine after that. Maybe Kiana was level 20? Don't know if it's trigger if I attack the appendages. I forget how to do that, I'll be honest. It's been way too long since I've had to do that. And it doesn't matter.
No buttons left to press.
They're just puny, wretched little humans!
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
I like the idea that it's canon that we didn't do that in our scales.
Well.
Since we're all just standing on the fucking ground.
Any more like this back at their base.
Like, yeah, that really would have been possible.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
I don't understand how that would help. Yeah, I'll be honest.
What the Rothian prince told us in Sylvalum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies.
I guess?
I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
Or the key, we lost. No, but that one wasn't a joke. I know. The scale is mightier. Corporate will add scales up to level 50. One catch. You must be 50 yourself to pilot one. Buyer beware. Oh no. Are there not level 40s? Yeah, no. This thing just did. I mean, it has to. They named a new fast travel point after it. Oh, that's so dumb.
I hope I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
Aw, why would they not have a gap? I mean, granted, at the rate I'm going, I'll be level 50 before I know it, but still. Ah, sucks. Oh well. All right. Oh boy. Yep. See, this is why I was tempted. This was like, it's been a while. I owe people some main plot. I should probably go ahead and do this early to make sure I get done. One fight was an entire chapter. That's the game. Yep. That is how the main chapters in this game tend to go. To be fair, that was a pretty big fight. And what would have taken even longer if I were lower level? Granted, I could have apparently made it go a little faster, possibly by targeting the appendages. I don't see why it's so hard for people to do what I want them to. They're gonna be happy in the end anyway. My brother says so. Preaching to the choir. I've been saying the exact same thing for years. Doing the exact same thing. Yet my father never even notices my work. He'll know soon enough, though. Nice shirt. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm just happy to be here. I, too, am just happy to be here. I am Zach. I am a dude. Yeah, see, okay, I am glad I went ahead and did that, both for the scale thing, so when I eventually get even more over-leveled, I can just buy a new one. Buy level 50s, more than one new one. Gonna buy all level 50s. But still, the fact that there is not a 40. Some kind of buffer here. Low-key awful. Yep, you son of a bitch! How do I get new models? Levels or no, I need something. I need something to spend my gosh dang resources on. How do I get more models besides this one? Come on, man. I need stuff to spend my Moranium on. I'm dying. Your brother and his girlfriend will be getting cats, so one can only wonder how that will go. Interesting. Cats to stay at your house or to stay at his girlfriend's house? Because, yeah, introducing new cats on top of other cats can be a thing. Oh my god. They're like a hydra. They live in the basement in the same house. Ah, okay.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. You know what else is crazy? I'm gonna go check the terminal for more blue missions. 'Cause just like that, all that hard work I spent so long doing.
Hey.
We got 80 more. Alright, as always, go ahead and select that one. A lot of these are probably just gonna lead into the green ones. We got another one with Laura and Nara. Cover the new weapons. Yeah, hold off on that one. That one I can do off screen. God knows I'll probably end up cat sitting them on top of Jack and Rose fairly often. Yeah, well that's why I was asking. Yeah, that could potentially be a concern. Alright, get Nagi back in here. Green or affinity? Yeah, we're right back to this mode, just like that! I was running so high last time. I knew more were gonna pop up. I knew that was gonna happen, because that is the game, but holy shit. It's just so much. I guess I just wish that the story or chapters were a little lengthier or that there were more of them or something. Because holy shit, trying to balance this stuff is impossible. There's just so much side missions and affinity quests and whatnot compared to main story that it's just impossible. Alright, I want to get back in here. There was one other one. It seemed pretty straightforward, and it was not that one, but that's fine, I guess. Alright. Slavity's Rampage. Oh, that's the asshole prone lady. By asshole, I just mean the, the cave clan. The ones that are typically fuck asses. First and foremost, wasn't there one that was just another credit exchange? Did I not accept that one? Because let me do that one first and foremost, because I'm maxed out on, uranium. Nothing to really do for it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's someone else. It's not the usual, Monon. May, I think, is her name. The one who just wants all the money to have money. No actual goal in mind for it.
This sucks.
There you go. You enjoy that. That's a treat. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's so much. That one, because it's right there by itself. Why not? Yeah.
Hey.
Hugo.
Oh, thank
Something Stu's dog. Something Zenless Zone Zero character. Oh, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. A battle probe? What's a battle probe? Your cynicism is overwhelming. How do you manage to sleep at night with such an outlook? Unless, wait, are you serious? It's really not useful in the field? But that means those stubborn goons of the arms industry were right all along. No, I refuse to believe it, and I'll prove that I'm right with my next battle probe. This series generates a melee attack boost effect. Oh, I remember you now. Okay. She's ready to go into production just as soon as I get 15,000 units of uranium. I swear you'll be impressed this time. Oh, I'm glad I picked this one. All right, get that to me as soon as you can. Yep.
Any luck?
All right, sit tight. I'll whip this up in no time. With one of these puppies activated, Blades will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. Oh, it's beautiful. My proud papa over here. Behold, a new series of battle probes, a melee attack probe. Install one of these bad boys in the Frontier Nav data probe site and Blades will... Yep. Probably won't be doing that, but thank you. In the meantime, I'll get working on my next one. Come see when you have a moment. Got Meridium? Take your combat I'll make your combat dreams come true.
We saw this coming.
No! I'm L. I'm a sassy. On that note, this might be the one time. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll see how. I'll see how I'm feeling. / how late I go. / whatever. Maybe I'll actually do my Vivian pulls on stream for good luck. Maybe not on stream, but like before we start Kamen Rider Gaim for the night or something. Yeah, don't mind me. Just drinking it all in. There's not that many. All things considered. Bread and circus. What does that mean? What does that term mean? Because I thought that was just the name of an episode of Star Trek. And I guess they could just be referencing that. But what that has to mean something, right? Because even in the episode of Star Trek, like, I saw no reason for the episode to be called that. Bread and circus. It's a referral to what is necessary to appease the masses. A bread and a circus. Oh! Okay. Strategy where rulers distract and pacify the populace by offering free food and entertainment. Okay. Alright, interesting. Yes, that makes sense.
Problem?
I would be curious to watch that episode again now with that context. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, you Edelgard? Is he collapsed? He seems like he's standing there. Okay, calm down. How many fingers am I holding up? Until Brother Pond comes back with Sword of Legendariness. Boy Moy is broke. Boy Moy so hungry. Boy Moy playing dead to minimize energy consumption. No need to worry, only playing dead for now. Don't forget about Boy Boy. Take this last piece of food to hungry Brother Pond on his journey, please. Last Boy Boy heard Boy Moy was in west part of Ibra Levine in Oblivia. Boy Moy said Sword of Legendariness was in reach, but he was too hungry to carry on. Please bring last piece of bread to him. What if I just give you the bread and then give him more bread? I have like $8 billion. No worry about Brother Pond more than Boy Boy. Napon, who collapsed inside New LA, is napping. Napon, who collapsed outside New LA, is lunch. Please save Brother Pond. Yeah. Oh, I should look at what the required level for the next story mission is. Not that I'm almost certainly not gonna do another one tonight. But just out of curiosity. What's the next story chapter? That would be 11. We just finished 10.
Meh. Is that Edelgard? Moi not sure what coincidence bring friend here, but timing is perfect. Please, food, Moi, take anything. Just stick it in mouth of Moi. Meh, this beauty thing not fill belly of Moi. Cruel friend is mocking Moi. Moi want at least 5 Kase beans and 3 full belly geckos. Friend will find them, yes?
If I go back and your brothers died, I swear to God.
Something smell great. Friend bring real food? Friend is best friended. Food! Dude! Lamau! Moi give appropriate thanks for meal. And... Moi finally full. Friend saved life of Moi. Because when Legendar started acting crazy earlier, Moi got so excited he forgot to eat.
Have you found the fucking thing or not? Also, your brother's worried about you.
Now Moi feel bad. Maybe this handful of leftover cross beans can be souvenir for Moi. Oh, and also this earwax remover of legendariness that Moi dug up. Apparently, it was owned by same ancestor as Sword, so Legendar's signature was identical. Basically worthless, but oh well. This time ended in failure again, but at least Moi not going home empty-handed. Now that his response is ruled out, Legendar picking up new response in Sylvalum. That one must be Sword of Legendariness. But back home for now, Moi needs to show Moi that his brother Pon is not dead.
Let's see. There's a dude down here. Have I killed him? Sheldon the Dentally Challenge. Sheldon the Dentally Challenge. I have to. I have to just to be able to say that I beat up a dentally challenged creature. Bazinga! Also, don't mind me, I'm trying to remember how the hell to, how the hell to switch between appendages? That was something the game told me, like, right at the start. Okay, no, yeah, never mind, I guess I found it. There's no, like, nice solid, click or booping noise when you switch, so...
Now we weaken them!
I won't miss this shot.
We'll put a sock on them!
Starfall blade.
Good, through, now weaken
This
them!
one's gonna cut deep. Attack the range. Right. I've been saving this one. It never stood a chance.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Aw, I wanted to let the song finish. Oh well. Let's see. I saw a, besides Sheldon the Dentally Down, I saw a treasure. I'd like to at least see about getting. Okay, it is further up. I think. Maybe not. Oh, there's probably like another cave or something around here, isn't there? Alright, forget it. Is that another named guy? Sheldon respawned already. Oh, there we go. Motherfucker! Yeah, he doesn't have, he's not any mission I have right now, and he is a big guy, so he'd take a while to kill on foot. I forgot to repair, Celica's mech on that. No, let me do that real quick. Well, top up on gas while we're here. Yeah, why would they literally, not to keep harping on this, but literally, why would they not have level 40 mechs? They had level 20s. So it's not like it was always a thing. It's like, oh yeah, no, we only have new upgrades every 20 levels. Also, the game keeps kind of, like, doing weird slowdown stuff, and I don't know why. Because I haven't had it on in a while. I played a little bit last night, just did a couple of blue missions, and then my, my hand, possible carpal tunnel, or whatever the hell's happening with it, that started flaring up, so I stopped. So I don't know why there'd be slowdown, because the game hasn't been running, but nonetheless, let me, just do that real quick. Because I know the memory leak thing is, kind of a thing with certain games. I've slightly noticed it in this one. I don't know how much even actually helps. Resetting it like that, but eh.
Problem?
Alright, congrats on the living. Brother Pond has returned. Moi Moi even bring home coffee beans as souvenirs. Brother Pond was last piece of bread Moi Moi saved for you, tasty and succulent. Didn't make juices run down chin. Moi Moi was so hungry but desired to help Brother Pond was stronger, so Moi Moi resists temptation. It was best thing Moi Moi ever tasted. Filled Moi Moi with energy to make it home safe. Right, Blade Friend? Right? And also, these coffee beans Moy went so far out of his way to pick for Brother Pawn.
Oh. Look, man, look. I don't like to get involved in other people's family drama. But also, I don't want to ruin anyone's relationships here. I'm looking. Shouldn't, but I'm looking. Doesn't say anything, I doubt it matters, so... You lying liar.
Brother Pawn is scroll. Moy collapsed from hunger, but still saved bread. Moy not mad, just disappointed. Moy not expect to lose trust of Brother Pawn this way. Other way, sure, but well, Moy swear to find sword next time to make up for this. Please, Brother Pawn, Moy not last much longer without decent food. Still, Moy glad Brother Pawn's safe for now. So here a shiny reward for Blade Friend.
Alright. I don't think I'm a little... I feel a little bad because I thought for sure there was going to be another follow-up with these two. But it seems like there might not be. Unless the wiki's just being shit again, which is very possible. So, I don't know. Oh, it's, end racism lady. Still nothing in here besides Blade Quest, right? Yeah. Not Blade Quest, but, Affinity Quest. Yeah, sure. Let's go see what's up with the lady who's trying to end racism. Oh, the other one's out of the hospital already.
Wow.
Kind of surprising. Glad I ran into you, Edelgard. Alice and I have been investigating the people responsible for the attack at my speech.
It wasn't at your speech, it was on your way to your speech, but sure.
We found proof that it was Alex and his followers. I was hoping we might ask for your help again.
If she's well enough, eh? I won't question her.
How'd you find that out, though? At this point, we've got a pretty big network of Napalm allies. An intel dealer named Cheche uncovered the link between the shooter and Alex. He also said that Alex's group has been gathering weapons and skills so they can kill every last xenoform in NLA. I can forgive what they've done to me, but this is genocide. We can't allow it to happen. Speak with Shay and find out where Alex and his cronies are hiding. The time has come to put an end to this madness. Can I count on your help, Edelgard?
I really feel like we should be escalating this to higher authorities at this point, but sure.
I still haven't given up hope that Alex will listen to reason and turn away from violence. But their recent actions have crossed a line, and I feel your life is in danger. Well, do what you must. You're way too nice, Eliza. These are the people who shot you, remember? I'll never forgive them. They all deserve to die. Kill every last one of them.
I mean, if you, by diplomacy, you mean me murdering him while the jury turns a blind eye. I mean, look, he's gotta pay for his crimes, right? Like, I know we stopped him before he could actually murder anyone, at least, well, we did in his first quest. they mentioned that murders have been happening anyway, so we couldn't stop everything. But, like, either way, whether he's actually killed anyone or not, like, he has to at the very least go to jail. He's kinda gotta pay, dude.
Perhaps I am too kind-hearted. And that may well lead to suffering. But then perhaps we should do as you and Alice say. Regardless, I leave it to you. Stop their plans however you think best. You should find Shay and the informant at the west end of Melville Street. Speak with him first.
Why do I suddenly feel like my line got stolen? Dude, I wish Chris Hackney was a voice option in this game. Would have happily made Dimitri instead.
Just between us.
Ooh, friend has come. Eliza tells Shay to expect you. Shay assume friend has come here to make dealings. Tell me where I can find the bomb. So impatient. Friend is like that noisy girl who follows Eliza around. Be patient. Information not going anywhere. Friend can calm down and listen to Shay. So then, friend is knowing that someone shot Eliza and ran like big coward, yes? Then I'd be picking all the pros at genocide choices instead then? No, I wouldn't. Dimitri being pro-genocide? Well, I mean, yeah, no. Even early post-time skip Dimitri, not really. Well, friend of Shay saw same man in street meet Alex in New LA to pick up Skell. When friend of Shay report this, Shay have him follow Alex. That way Shay also learned super secret hiding spot of bad humans. Gotta kill every last one of them. I don't make the rules. That's not how it works. Just because he has one line of dialogue, that doesn't mean that's his entire character is literally genociding things. Subtext, man. Subtext. Reading between the lines. Shay pretty amazing, yes? Product of 50 years experience in secrets business. Speaking of business, Shay offering whereabouts of Alex. This very good information. Yes, friend of Shay risked life for this tip. Shay cannot sell pocket change and lint. Shay will charge low price of 10,000 credits. Bargain of century, yes? Would you consider letting me pay in Moranium instead? Because I'm capped out on that and feel bad about it? Whatever. Shay thank friend for business. Alex in Calderos, negotiating with smelly ganglion even as friend speaks. Okay, again, dude, like, he's the stupidest kind of racist. Or just fascist in general. I don't trust all these seemingly nice Xenos that are moving in on our turf. So I'm going to go negotiate with the Xenos who openly want to murder all of my kind to get rid of them. Like, dog, shut up. Shay sent coordinates to friend so she can go beat up Batman. Yeah, I'm gonna. For a completely different reason. Yeah, there's something that could be said about Edelgard right now. People working with comically evil individuals who have more directly personally wronged them and given reason to distrust people. Yep. Oh, the ironing is delicious. Planet wasn't even ours to begin with, though. No, I know. And believe me, it's a complicated situation, but this isn't the Prones planet either. It's not like we crashed here and they got mad about us being on their turf. They destroyed our home planet and chased us to this other planet. Like, they have no more right to live here than we do. This isn't about turf wars. This is solely about this is solely on them being the aggressors for reasons that continue to genuinely elude me. Like, I know there's a reason. I know there's a reason, and I know it was in the original game. I just can't remember it. Also, my apologies if I probably completely misread your intent there. You probably said that meaning, what's it called? Also, there's a thing here, and I didn't realize that this isn't my objective. I'm not gonna, well, maybe. Yeah, you probably meant that in regard to Alex's behavior, not in terms of, like, how we're responding to the situation, right? Because, yeah, like, Alex is being a colossal fucking douche for no fucking reason. And again, and like you said, it's we have no right to this planet. Granted, once again, I don't think the Manon and stuff like that do either. The only, what species do we know for sure is actually native to Mira? Like, who actually has claims to it? Because the Manon also just landed here, right? I think the only creatures who are, like, actual natives to Mira, or at least claim they are the Napon and whatever the hell L is, right? Oh, this is fucked up. Are you gonna move, dude? Yeah, Napon and L. Okay. So yeah, no, like, Alex is literally just a dipshit. Yeah, this thing will actually ignore me if I'm not in my skill. So. Just in case, let's see it anyway. But yeah, no, again. I misunderstood why Ship was saying that, but yeah, like, my point still, so my original point still stands. Yeah, no. Like, Alex is just the stupidest fucking kind of fictional fascist. Where it's just like, yeah, I'm being a racist shithead because I'm concerned about the longevity of my people. These people might betray us one day. So I'm going to collude with the people who have literally already continually tried to murder us instead to protect us. Like, you're being stupid, dog. It was stupid when Havelgard did it, and it's stupid when this guy is doing it. Ah! 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 Oh, I thought it was Alex. I found you. I knew you'd come. I knew it. You had to come and try to kill Alex. That's how you are, what you are. Humans live to kill each other. It's too funny. Aw, don't be so stiff. Come on, let's play. Oh, Alex! I won the bet. May I also keep this alien as a toy to play with? Do whatever you like so long as you stop that ear-splitting laughter. But first, I need your help. You got it. Once I kill you, who will come and kill Alex next? I can't wait. I'm glad I gave her the Alex laugh just because I thought she was Alex. And then, and then it turned out she's canonically supposed to have an annoying laugh anyway. Also, I should have landed in my... Yeah. Oh, but if I land in my Skell, is that other one gonna aggro on me? Well, let's just try it. Alright, I'm gonna be a little risky here. Motherfucker! Why did I do it? I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
Look at us. Welcome back.
hell? Thank you. No, don't do it again. It was a good idea. Somebody just be willing to heal me afterwards. Wouldn't have been a problem. This actually might be kind of a problem. I'm just scared. I don't... Because being in a Skell triggers that level 50-something motherfucker flying around. Alright, well, let's try it in our Skells, and hopefully the level 50 man will play nice. Or if I just have to wait it out and wait for it to move, so be it. Way back here. Okay, it seems like the level 50 guy is gone. Maybe he's nighttime only or something. Okay. Alright. Alright, take out this little guy first. Yeah, break his legs.
Let's take the fight to them.
Must power up.
Take this.
Now weaken them.
This one's gonna cut deep. Oh, I see. Freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Sorry about that blow.
Fire.
Good. Yes. Now cripple them. We're powering up. Like the new merchandise. We'll put a salt on them.
This'll hurt. Kill or be killed. Save it.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise. Right in the kisser. Now cripple them.
Here we go. Staggered me. Okay. I really do need to heal.
Oh, you're fine. Quit being a baby. You're kind of not fine at all, actually. That was nice. I think there was some other stuff that wasn't actually involved in the mission aggroing on me. We lost. Boo, you whores. Hey, look, blood. That's so weird. I can't stand. My right hand is broken. Oh, it hurts so much. It hurts. It's hilarious. Oh. I didn't anticipate you sniffing us out here. What the fuck just happened? I'm not gonna rat out my informant. You brought this on yourself, dog. Then am I to blame for all of this? How amusing. You're a blind follower of that ignorant girl, a puppet, and nothing more. Dude, I was literally stopping you before I even met her. You remember that being victorious doesn't mean you're right. My back is to the wall, and yet you seem so calm. You never consider I might have allies lying in the ambush, you credulous fool. Ah, now that I think about it, I doubt heaven or hell awaits fabricated beings like us. Are you the, I'm sorry, are you the racist guy or the guy who thinks we don't have souls anymore? No, that was someone else. What's your motivation? Is this the end I'd hoped to meet? Eliza, what happened? We used to see eye to eye. Did we? What? What killed him? What? What killed him? His own cringe? I didn't shoot him. Alex's last man. I got him, I guess. I don't think there's any, the way that played out makes it seem like I could have done something differently, right? But I don't think I could have. He's just an idiot till the end and dies of cringe. At least now I never have to see him again, I guess. That was bizarre. What a weird end to that. Like, I feel like I missed something, because like it feels like it's set up like the fact that he was working with other species, the Delphinians, whatever. Like it seemed like that was supposed to be like I guess that's the implication, is that he was in one of the other skells, right? That kind of happened fast. Like we got mobbed immediately. I'm not sure who we were supposed to be fighting besides the weird girl. But I guess he was in one of the other ones, and the implication is we killed him along with her. That's bizarre. I genuinely feel like I missed something. The cats, your bro's getting... They met him at a cat cafe. Only one of them has 3 legs. Aww. What a bean. Well, I killed him, I think.
There you are.
Like, what? Like, would that have... The only way I think that could have gone differently is if I'd agreed with Alice to maybe save him, but I don't think that was possible either. I don't know. I'm confused. It's over now, isn't it? For good. Yes, well, I'm just glad you're safe. Now New LA and the people of Mira can build towards a lasting peace. Yes, things are gonna get busy. Bring it on. Getting there together will be half the fun. We've already lost so many along the way. I pledge to do all I can to see that no more lives are lost in the struggle for equality and acceptance in NLA. Question if it's too much for her. Hang in there, baby. Hey, thanks, but this isn't just about me, you know? It's about Eliza and everyone else. After all, we're gonna make NLA a new place where humans and xenoforms can live as friends. I'll make sure every last citizen can make it happen. Oh, and Eliza, don't forget her award. Of course. Thank you for helping us time and again. You're welcome. I pray this is the last time I'll ever have need of your services. Once this long fight is over, I hope you'll join us in celebrating. I love this game. I cannot stress that enough. Just that some of the design quirks are annoying sometimes, and good God, sometimes these quests flashbang me. Also, my ears are ringing. Ow! Neil, stop that. Okay. Oof. Like, I'm glad he's dead, but, like, it just felt so unfulfilling. Because again, like, it feels like there was a missed scene. To, like, again, maybe that's supposed to be the implication with him shooting the girl in a mercy kill, seemingly, but, like... I don't know. I don't understand who that other chick was. She came out of nowhere. He didn't give a shit about her. And then she died. He killed her, and then he died of cringe. Hello, Subby. How are you on this fine evening? We need to talk. What's up? What'd I do? Sagata Sanshiro was a member of Kamen Rider. Who is Sagata Sanshiro? Is that a Japanese wrestler? It is? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, he's a character. He's a character who was played by Ichigo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes, he's Grandpa. He is the Kamen Rider Ichigo. He is number 1. The GOAT. Alright. I'll do one more green quest and then maybe see about doing an affinity one. That explains a lot. We'll do this other level 36 one. Oh, right. Out of the robot. I am. Everybody else out of the robots. Thank you. Ah, can't with these people sometimes. Doing well? I'm doing swimmingly.
Listen.
Yeah. Got to sleep in a lot today. Got some good pizza. Just had a pleasant last couple of days in general. Life is actually about as good as it can be for the first time in a while. Gotta take my grandma to a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm a little nervous about that. She's gotta get, just reestablished, now that she's, back in South Carolina. Find a new, physical therapist, find a new pain specialist. So hopefully we can get that all sorted out tomorrow just by,
Lend us your help.
visiting her primary.
Is you who saved us from Ganglion. I saw myself. You fought like fierce Validio. I have much respect for you. You are best one to decide. I cannot ask Liana because she has too many opinions.
Bruh. Aw, cute Jane. Thank you, Chip. A good rat.
Heptana or Inania? Which shall be my mate?
I hear a mountain lion. I don't really go here, especially with no fucking information. You gonna tell me the... You gonna tell me the pros and cons of each one? No?
You are very serious, Earth Alien. But I saw you fight. You are worthy of trust. I accept whoever you choose.
I mean, you mentioned... The other person you mentioned, you said she, right? If that's another prone you're talking about, or even possibly if not, any money says she probably wants your perfect self, my guy. You want to take a third option?
My grandfather is old. I want to celebrate marriage with him, but his remaining days are few. Decision cannot wait. I ask your help.
Alright.
Good. There are 2 women I bear feelings for. You must choose my mate. First is Heptana Lober. She is skilled hunter, strong of will and body, stronger than most men. She has bright and direct nature, would make wonderful mother. Second is Iniana Spikar. Talented weaver, more domestic in nature. Demure women are rare among prone. I find her dear. Both women are treasure. You must choose one.
Has he considered polyamory? I don't know. I have to assume we wouldn't just decide it and be a one and done. Here come the bribes. Was it bribes at its fun? Oh no, it is bribes. Okay. Don't think it matters. I mean, it's the guy's relationship. I don't want him to be trapped in a loveless marriage. Well, I mean, granted, the girl would probably just say no, but I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it matters. Do I want the best answer? Yeah, kind of. After what happened with, what's her face? It's probably gonna be another, like, the happier marriage? Yeah, yeah. And Iana is the happier ending? Okay. Both are fine, but she's the best outcome, quote-unquote best. Well, here's open. I was gonna say, I'm sure this is like that one quest from 1 with the kind of love triangle with the girl, with the guy who was kind of a manipulative shithead, but then if she chooses the other guy, he feels remorseful about it. And the other guy was like kind of wishy-washy or whatever. Like, there was no really necessarily perfect ending in that one either. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try the one whose name I can't pronounce. Eniana? Eniana.
Eniana? Yes, kind woman is great blessing. You are most wise. Eniana will accept me. She is patient. She will show me vulnerable side. Let me show vulnerable side even. If I had one, I don't. I am very manly. Eniana will be my bride. Will you inform her of this decision? She is in starboard area. I will be weaving. She will be weaving. I will be waiting. I go hunt. Must gather items to make horn ring of betrothal. This will seal our marriage.
I'm going to give this guy the benefit of the doubt and assume that this is normal for prone, right? Or at least the tree clan. Not that would be okay. Not that it's really okay even then. It's still kind of messed up. If it's just a thing in their culture where it's like solely the male's decision to be like, we're married! But, I don't, yeah. It's standard? Okay, alright. That's a little less fucked up. You still shouldn't be asking an outsider to decide this for you. Just because you think they're strong or whatever. But sure. I will judge. Edelgard might judge. But Edelgard also wouldn't really care long term. You want me to decide who you marry? Sure! But only if you do everything I ask you to do exactly as I tell you to do it. Did she just disappear? No. Okay. Oh, maybe the time changed. Hello.
Oh, brother, I am out of yarn. I swore I would tell him my feelings. Swore once this was done, but now... I am fool. Should have prepared more carefully.
In prone culture, or at least tree clan marriages are often, not always, but chosen by the strongest clansman or a strong ally. Okay. Yeah, alright. Even outsiders? I guess. Let's ask her how she feels, because if she's thinking about somebody else, this is about to get very complicated.
Oh, you are a friend of Nemard? Then I cannot tell you my troubles. This is for... No, I must say it to him. What? Narmad wants me to be his mate? Am I dreaming? Is this dream? I promised I would tell Narmad of my love once I finished my thread work. I knew he would not return this love. I did not care. I needed him to know my heart. But now he asked me to be his mate? I am so happy. It makes me afraid. Is this really truth?
Yeah, I'm full of shit. No, it's real. It do be like that, but it's real.
He has already started horning of betrothal? Then I must complete this thread work for him. I also wish to deliver Nurmad token of feelings. Will you help me? Will you help me find lightweight pelts? 3 is all I need to finish by present. Then I will give to him along with my hand.
Sure. Certainly an abnormal situation compared to normal marriage, but an outsider. Yeah, no, again. I ain't gonna judge. So long as this is normal for them and he's not being forceful by their standards, and also she's clearly already into him, which works out nicely, hey, whatever. Whatever makes you happy.
Did you find lightweight pelts? Thank you. Now Normard will know how I feel. Marriage, a strange word on tongue, so sweet. I feel tears inside me. You are a friend of Nurmard. Speak to me. What kind of prone do you think he is?
Later, ship. Good luck with biology. I know it's been kicking your ass lately, but hang in there. Critical impression. Again, assuming that this does seem to be normal for their culture, so yeah, he's following protocol. He's fine.
I feel same. Still others are harsh. Call him weak. But I know of no one else so kind. When I was captive of Ganglion, I cried every day. But one day Normard came, gave me threadwork tools. I not know where he found them. He must have risked much danger to gather those tools and yarn, all for me. He said he just wanted me to be happy. Acted like getting tools was the easiest thing in the world. I know of no one like Nurmard. He is the sun. So I will be his mate. I expect rite of marriage will take place soon. I hope he will attend.
You guys gonna have like a traditional wedding? Just gonna
listen,
like a battle to the death, a muck time style, and then fuck.
Listen.
We are short on this, short on that. We do not have enough to hold proper prone wedding. Prone men are drunk before rite of marriage even begins. I should beat them into helping, but they are more nuisance than help.
My voice acting is great, thank you.
You are Edelgard. You bought bride and groom together. I thank you. My younger brother... Is this a girl one speaking? I think so. Yeah. My younger brother Nemrad need help. Help to win fine women like Eniana. Eniana.
Tell Duna couldn't happen without you. Say it was due to Nurmard's kindness. The fact that he we can read social cues, right? The fact that he was putting on the macho man act so thick, and the fact that she kind of like not hesitated in calling him kind, but like I get the impression that even with the Tree Clan being the nicer of the prone, like it's still kind of seen as like being weaker to be nice and not just go full Klingon warrior culture shit. So let's not expose him in 4K for being a cool guy. Again, apparently, by their standards.
Let's just say you did a good job. You made best decision for indecisive fool. Though it is still mystery to me why Eniana accepted.
Also, yeah, the fact that, by that same token, he was interested in someone who was nice over someone who was just strong, yeah. Yeah, so they can both be kind of outliers together.
So, will you help prepare for rite of marriage? We need tough hump steaks for feast. Everyone else too drunk to help. I will finish rest of preparations while you find me. As much as I tease, I love my brother. I want his wedding to be perfect.
Don't have everything for this one. That's fine, though. Also, I didn't even realize that answer I chose instead of exposing him wasn't, I thought it was boasting about the sister helping. I was like, she doesn't really done anything until just now. It was Edelgard boasting. Yeah, I made a good decision. You're welcome. Which I guess is more in character anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, this is cool. Again, I love the quest like this, genuinely. I'm a little overwhelmed by how many of them there are sometimes, but again, I love the... I can in good faith call these filler. I know they technically are, but just, again, I just genuinely love the feeling of, not to have an excuse to talk about Star Trek, but, like, effectively starting my own federation, right? Working with all these different races, building life from scratch, basically, from the ground up on a new planet. Trying to keep shit together. A very tense situation. People are trying to kill us and we're on a clock. But yeah, no, this game's delightful. there a chest I never got over here? This was like the first camp we stormed to get Tatsu. I thought I came back here and got everything, but I guess not. I'll grab that on the way out. Oh, I meant to check on, Edelgard skills, but also Celica's skills. She's new still. Consider leveling some of her stuff up. Nagi too, actually. He may have got something new since I last looked at him. Is 3 all you needed? No, 4. Alright, Edelgard. Nothing too interesting. I already have that one, apparently, just didn't notice it. Yeah, this class learns a lot of goddamn skills. Alright, Celica. Already got everything you possibly can so far. Don't have a lot of skill points to work with either, so... Boosting TP is never a bad thing. These seem to be more support-based, so I'll work on those, and then... boost everything else just a little for now. I don't want to invest too much, because I'm probably gonna, like, look closer at, like, what she can do later. And, probably put completely different skills on her. But for now, that's fine. Yeah, I think I was waiting to put this on you. You can have that. Any skills? None for her yet. 2 new. Little for him. Alright. Oh, I need to... should also, get some better stuff on her if possible. Yeah. A very small arts tip? Sure. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, I guess some outfits are like that. Yeah, L's. We couldn't buy L's either. Not that Edelgard could wear it anyway, but we couldn't buy L's outfit in different colors either. So I guess it makes sense. Still kind of sad. Edelgard could have worked it, especially if I could have gotten like a gold undersuit with the red cape. That might actually have been the closest thing we could get to her her Emperor look. In most scenarios, I only want 1 blue/aura on my arts bar, especially for AI characters. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've not been really paying attention to that. Just kind of put whatever seems best on them, but sure. Let me see. Did I have that on anyone yet? Okay, yeah, Nagi has 2 of them, so... So yeah, you can get rid of that one. I'm not too interested in using that one anyway. I'm understanding what it does correctly, so... Verify are min-maxing strats where your controlled character uses 2 auras, but those are extremely niche. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that makes sense for AI. Absolutely. Do I want this thing? This one's not an aura, but, it does also use TP, which might not necessarily be a great thing in most scenarios. Yeah, he can keep that one for now. It's fine. Alright. Oh, I should also make sure that Edelgard's not close to being maxed out on a class again. I kind of doubt it. I kind of don't understand. I don't see how it's possible that she could be. when she's still got so many skills to learn.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
I don't even know which one I'm on. What tier is she on? Okay, she's still not on the top tier even, yeah. Alright, yeah, she's not as far away as I thought with how much she still has to learn. But far enough away. Alright. Okay, what is this chest I missed? Oh, there are some higher level guys still lurking around, that's probably why. Yeah, I don't know when I forget when I last came here. Probably was it to rescue the Tree Clan people? I forget. But whenever I last came in here, odds are I was not high enough level. Investigate the stuff around here quickly. Played this game way too much. Thousands of hours over 100% completed playthroughs. Goddamn. That is dedication. I can get it. I can get it though. Absolutely. There is so much to do in this goddamn game. It is absolutely a time sink. So if you're having fun with this kind of game, yeah. I figured the OG version. Yeah. Yeah, that's Dusk as well if he's still here. 1 and X are the games where you can change people's lives through your side quests. They're also the best games I'm noticing, right? Again, like for all, like Lord knows I've got other problems with 2 and 3 beyond that. But like, yeah, I think that's, I think that's kind of the one like objective thing that like I personally think gives these two the edge, right? Like 2 and 3 just definitely lost sight of that aspect of the game for some reason. I mean, I'm saying for some reason. Those games came later. I keep having to remind myself that this game did come out before 2. And wasn't even supposed to be a Xenoblade game at first. 3 kind of had that side quest with the Mobius, but yeah, no, like, I don't count that. I don't. Oh, it's over here. I did that for nothing. I'm an idiot. I did not see that. Future Redeem was amazing. I haven't played it, and I'm not going to. Because I came to despise Xenoblade 3 on a very deep, very personal level by the time I was done with it. It is, as things stands, it is my least favorite, even more than 2. Just that game disappointed me on a very, very visceral, very personal level. Oh god damn it, every time! Just take me out of the skull! Literally, literally just take me out of the skull. There's a parking lot, or not a parking lot, but like there's a telepad. Just leave my skull by the telepad on outside the ship. After Extra, I want to try Xenogears or Xenosaga. I mean, I played Xenosaga a million years ago. Xenogears is a game I hear people hype up, but, like, I don't know. I'm not saying I'll never try it, but just, no immediate interest.
Listen.
Yeah, Future Redeemed. I don't doubt that Future Redeemed is fine gameplay-wise and probably fixed a lot of issues with the base game. My problem with 3 was the writing. My problem with Xenoblade 3 is 1000% the writing. And from what I know about Future Redeemed, it did nothing to assuage those problems. But yes, X is the only one that gives you a giant robot, so obviously it's the best one. All 3 Xenosagas, yeah. The problem with 2 is that there's so many potential side quests probably got sidelined from the fact that higher tier blades had the affinity quest. Yeah. Yeah, again, and again, like, I've got my issues with 2. Lord knows it, not as many as Dusk, but, like, I've got a lot of problems with 2, also related to writing. But, like, again, I don't mind a lot of that stuff. I don't mind the blades and the way they're implemented for the most part. I don't mind the side quests. I don't mind them dominating the amount of game's content for the most part. Like, I was fine with that there, but again, just... There's no affinity chart stuff, or at least not the same way in this game in 1. You just don't feel like you're changing people's lives, which is especially ironic in 3, considering the direction that game ends up going in. Yeah, 2's single biggest issue is the way the main character is written. If not for that, it would be considerably higher up in my tier list. Remember when 1 killed off an entire 5th of my affinity chart? Yeah, it hurt. It hurt to watch. It hurts to watch every time I do it. I admire the bearings. Holy shit. Alright, anyway, they're getting married. Yatta.
Already I am filled with happiness. What happens when I put on ring? I'm so happy it frightens me.
Talking to the wrong person here. Oh, you're the bride. I'm talking to the sister.
Ah, Edelgard, everyone is terrible. My younger brother marries before me. Now rest of clan calls me spinster.
I will quiet them when I find prone man. Man who can slay Mondos with single blow. Oh. Change the subject by telling her that I have what she asked for. Yeah, hollow apologies. I found your shit.
Oh, what? Did you need me for something?
Exactly, yeah, Dusk, yeah. Yeah, the whole reason I have no interest in Future Redeemed is because it is focusing on it, like, all the stuff I hated about 3 is the stuff it is focusing on the most. In the definitive edition of Xenoblade 1, we've marked all the quests that will expire. City filled with nothing but time quests! You know.
I'm sorry, I forgot I sent you to hunt meat. Older guests getting drunk, so we start rite of marriage early. Thanks to your hunting, wedding is ready to...
Ah, so this is famous Edelgard. You are fine heroine for Earth Alien.
A bit sus at every new Xeno 1 player. Yep.
I am Galba Vasago, victor of 1,000 battles. I was strongest warrior on Domain. Aliens sing and dance at weddings, but prone are born to fight.
Da 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 da.
Let us mark special day with glorious battle. Me and you will trade blows until we cannot stand.
Oh my god, they are Klingons.
Galba is drunk and also restless. He hasn't fought since coming to Mira. Leave old man be. We have meat. We can begin rite of marriage.
Can't get married without meat. Ayo. I mean, like, why? Why? For flavor. I gotta 1v1 him in ground gear. Do I actually have a choice? Here's the thing, I'm worried I'm gonna kill him. Because they're Klingons. I'm worried that if I defeat him, he might just fucking die. Only thing that's good is Jin and Malice and maybe the Pope, who may or may not have killed a baby. Oh, he killed that baby. No, villains are great. Well, okay. The 3 main villains are great. The rest, the fucking loser squad, whose names I don't even fucking remember, those guys are worthless. But the main 3, Jin, Malice, and Malthus, yeah, they're all good. Surely autosave happened recently, right?
Oh, you have bravery of my namesake, Vasago. Wah, I will show you my strength. Strength that felled 30 Cavern Clan dogs in one battle. Meet me in Primordia on Plains the Feast of Savaeum Lake. We will give all to fight.
Old man is hopeless. You must go lay him flat, then drag him back. What's the quest name? Here Come the Brides. I have to assume this would have happened either way. If I'd backed off, he would have made chicken noises at Edelgard, and Lord knows she can't let that fly. Yeah, no, again. I think the single biggest issue with 3 into a much less... I think 2 was fine in this regard. I think the biggest issue with 3 is that they went full fanfic. Only choice is the bride split? Okay, alright. So I would have had to fight this guy no matter what. That's fine. Like, 3 about halfway through the game stopped caring about telling its own story and started caring about being a Marvel movie. Like, oh wow, look at this crossover. Like, damn, I kind of don't fucking care. Like, at all. Also, I can't tell where the hell this chest is. Oh, it's right up there. I'm dumb. I am once again dumb and blind. Like, I get it. It's a sequel, but also, the games up until that point, I mean, I know it's only 2 games, but still. Like, I personally was perfectly fine with Xenoblade being a Final Fantasy type franchise. Where they just have a completely new setting and cast every time. Just with similar themes or whatnot. Like, turning it into... Trying to turn it into Marvel and be like, no, this is cool, see, look how connected everything is. Like, I don't care. Gilrex. Like, I love this game alongside 1, because, like, this game's completely disconnected from all that shit, besides the Napon existing, right? This game is 100% its own thing, more or less. And it leans much heavier into the sci-fi aspect, and I think that's cool, and I think you could have kept doing that with other games, right? Like, why, like, I don't know what the fuck Xenoblade 4 is gonna be, if they even make a 4. Or if they do start doing some other, like, different subtitle now. Because apparently Future Redeemed also, like, kind of tried to tie it into Xenogears or whatever. I don't know for sure. Again, I've not played it and never going to. But, what was I gonna say? Like, yeah, why... why? Xenoblade 4 could have been a Western, 5 could have been something else. Again, just keep, like, kind of that same emotional core and, like, vague themes, and, like, I think that's fine. Now it's, oh no, everything's connected, you see? Because this parallel dimension was only allowed to exist because of this other parallel dimension, and derp-de-doo, and, like... Stop? Just let things exist, bruh. Imagine Final Fantasy starting crossing over. Again, that's all in spin-offs, though. Like, stuff like Dissidia and World of Final Fantasy, like, that stuff is harmless, those are spin-offs, like, that kind of stuff is fine. Like, if they wanted to eventually do a Xenoblade game like that was just, like, a crossover dumb party or a fighting game or something, then more power to them. But for the mainline games, no. It's stupid, it's, like, it's stupid, it's fanficky, and I don't care. I judge the games on their own merits. I don't judge them for being continuity porn.
Grah! Fresh air cleared my head of drink. I am ready, are you?
Yeah, I'll kill a man at a wedding. Wouldn't be the first time.
Then let us fight. May Nimrod's marriage no glory and good cheer.
I feel like we should have done this in front of the guests. If this is, like, meant to be a full-on ritualistic thing. Also, Sabin, thank you for the follow. And apologies if I mispronounced your name. Sabin, Sabin.
For what it's worth, Takahashi clearly stated 3 was the end of the storyline when the game came out. We'll see. Alright. Wouldn't be the first time a Takahashi has lied to me. He said Xenoblade 3 was going to be a good game.
You are strong, very strong. It has been long since I enjoyed such a challenge. You remind me how it felt to march into battle. I dodged bullets, pierced enemy lines, toppled generals, all to defend my clan. But I wasn't able to save my family from Cavern Clan, not all of them. I lost my wife, daughter, son. Now only Bozzy's remains. With each loss, I swore to grow stronger, to hone my edge, protect what remained, but in end I could not defeat Ganglion. I hope Nimard finds strength he needs, strength to protect his family. Strength like yours, Edelgard. They will be waiting to begin rite of marriage. I should return.
Listen.
You return. We have awaited you. And Niana and I are able to marry thanks to you. Please honor us. Speak words as we begin rite of marriage.
I'm not allowed to do that in live stream if I'm interested. Oh, I did not believe you, Gamrick. Like, I fully believe that he said that. I just don't know if I'm willing to believe him. Again, a serious breach of trust occurred when 3 went in the direction that it did. The only reason I am playing this game currently is because it's a re-release of a game I'd been really interested in, that I'd seen other people play through a lot, that I really wanted to try for myself. And because this game is so disconnected, I struggle to imagine how they could bring it down with all the nonsense going into those numbered games. Knock on wood. Please do. I am happy because you came to me. I would not have been happy otherwise. I know this is true, so please offer wisdom to guide us.
Do not overthink. I have much growing left. I need only a bit of stern guidance.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Praise God, who is me, Edelgard, whose daddy bought him an empire. Become strong enough to protect your family. Just like giving sources, no biggie. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I read that before at some point, back when like the game first came out, or at least a while after it first came out. Again, I personally think he's fine as is. Like even if the tree prone have like a lot of the same warrior ideology bullshit going on, where like they value strength to an absurd degree. Like, if you both are just chill and nice, I feel like there's no reason to try to pretend you're something you're not. Just because of the expectations hoisted upon you. Especially when we've got this weird cultural mishmash going on in New LA now. But also, it's Edelgard. So you should probably at least become strong enough to protect your family. And also, you know, just strong enough to not get pushed over in general. Again, like, you're, like, physical strength, not even withstanding. Like, you were, like, you're not mentally that all there are either, are you? Because you had to ask somebody else to pick your wife for you. Chat, what would Edelgard do? I doubt it matters at this point, right? We're so late into it. The only branch was apparently just deciding which girl it would be, so. You know what we should do? Yeah, again. We're not dragging the guy in public, right? It's some good-natured ribbing at the toast after the wedding, right? Like, yeah, man, you better man up, asshole.
Celica liked it. Uncle Gaban said same thing. You are a true warrior. Yeah! I understand. I will train. I will grow strong. I will protect Eniana from Ganglion and Cavern Clan. Now, my Eniana, accept this horn ring of betrothal. You gave me strength to hunt Ziphius, strength to claim its horn. I offer it in return for sash you gave me. I love you more than words can say, forever.
Their voices still hurt. Nemard, I love you so much.
Oh.
To think I could have you at my side. I cannot believe my fortune.
Then I will shower you with love until you believe. I am persistent. You will believe eventually.
Yes. Nemard, thank you.
Oh. We are well and truly wed. Prone stands by one as he grants horn ring of betrothal until parted by death. Grandfather Oud shed happy tears on this day as well.
Oh yeah, we never even talked to the grandpa. Kind of thought that was going to be a bigger part of this than it ended up being.
Thank you, Edelgard. I will make her happy for all my days. I shadow box in your honor. Yeah.
Yeah, you use that sock animation, big fella. That was cute. That was, dare I say, totes adorbs. Alrighty, let's see. Got another marked one right here. Should I go ahead and do it? Or no, it's... Huh. Is it up higher? Oh, then again, I think I said, it's right there. I think that's a... Oh, no. Okay, it is that one. Yep. Alright, I'm dumb. Ignore me. I keep forgetting... It's weird how the markers work, right? Because the blue ones override the green ones on the map, but not in the overworld. So I was confused at what I was looking at. Alright. I think I said I would do an affinity one after that, right, though? Because, you know... Try to start alternating a little more. Granted, we don't have nearly as many affinity ones as green. Well, we kind of do. It's just that, like I said, unlike the green ones, these are going to keep spawning indefinitely. Let's see. Any affinity ones that are still in, like, the level 30s. Let's see, the barracks. L's is relatively low level compared to all the other ones, as is Fog and Fries. And inside the barracks, Smash Brothers, Peas, Fathers and Sons. Definitely not. Literally not even an option. Complete Chapter 11. I actually can't do that one yet either. That one's Chapter 11. Yeah, only one in here I can do is this one. Which, I don't know what that one is. No characters attached to it. I'm level 46. Why would they put that fucking quest on the map? Make it level 2 when it's level 50, right? I mean, I kind of get it, because, like, it's also based on affinity, right? That's just to show you what you need to be working towards, but still. Do it? You think? I'm gonna say, I'll trust you, Dusk, but I am gonna say first. How long have I been going? Oh, I've been going for 3 hours already. Holy shit. God damn, time flies with this game. Does it give candy? If not Fry or Fog, yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do this one, but first I'm gonna save. And second, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. Stretch my legs, get something to drink, and check on Granny, because those prone killed my voice a little bit. One moment. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Get some sip, thanks, Henry. I've got Twitch yelling at me about an unstable bitrate. So I'm not sure what's up with that. It doesn't appear to be actually affecting anything, at least not on my preview. OBS isn't saying anything, period, so hopefully just a hiccup on Twitch's end? Yep, I refreshed it, it's gone, so... I have no time for DMC ping pong. Or Pachinko or anything. Think you can take me? Oh, that's beautiful. Did they... Can you... I haven't looked at the customization and emote stuff. Like, can you make your own? Did somebody just make that, or is that actually one of the, like, default options? Because if so, that's amazing. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, was it this one? It was this one.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
Uh-huh. I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel.
Are we actually?
Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete.
You could choose edit your tagline, yeah, like I know you can do that, I just forget if they're like built-in options or if you can actually customize it fully.
Between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial.
I mean, I agree.
As such, I would ask you to deliver.
It's just that I forgot these guys existed. Never mind that they actually do become allies.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are
Speeches
based?
from Ballista. Okay, that means they did add it. Hell yeah.
We were able to reverse engineer the flight.
Think you can take me?
They have a base somewhere in Oblivion.
Again, see, Xenoblade 2 is not all bad.
It gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat base in no
Oh, he said it. He's getting worried about him.
Leave it to you then.
Understood.
Hadn't done it in a while.
We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
He's gone like 3 story chapters, I think, without saying it once. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just because it had been a while since we did a story chapter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how again, I've not played this game before, but I have watched other people play through it a healthy amount, so I don't know how I've forgotten as much as I have. I'm kind of glad I have, though. It's kept things interesting. Since the actual new content is, as far as I can tell, just going to be limited to, like, 1 new chapter at the end or something. I believe that's what I saw in passing. That was easy. Yeah, probably just because the story chapters are so short, exactly. And yet he still had a decent amount of them. Granted, I say a decent amount.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Once again,
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy.
because I watched other people play through this game before I played Xenoblade 2.
Strike first.
This is a diplomatic
I would never have picked up on the math thing if not for the fact that 2 exists now. I did not notice the math thing until 2 existed. Like, him saying it 35 times seems like a lot, but it's really not.
This keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with
Just
the
feels
prince.
like a lot when I notice it.
May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place, and yet they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I can hear you!
I am Gobweed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
Why the aggression?
His Highness's will, and it is not my place.
I kind of figured that Shasan actually had communications with them to set this up.
I would not have it happen again.
Not just, hey, go give them this letter without prompting. I insist that you listen to me and do everything I say. Please?
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
I mean, that's not up for you to decide now, is it?
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
We beat you once already, dog. Fine, bitch, bring it on.
Wait, stop!
I'll fight you again.
This is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Oh, you warrior culture types.
They just picked a loser.
So the prone and the furries are like best buddies. They never best buddies. From the get-go, their leader seemed kind of annoyed with how the prone operated. And so the second they resorted to like really semi tactics, aka ambushing us.
We're on a stroll. Welcome back.
Thank you, L. That was my own fault, by the way, for going after her instead of her backup dancers first. I realized, like, right afterwards, like, oh shit. She's got ads. She's also like a quarter of her health down. Yeah, the cats are Klingons. They don't like the way the prone operates. They are without honor, and so they kind of split off from them. As far as I know, have been on their own since.
Of the past.
Got it. Now follow up with the melees. Absorb them.
Magnum
Devil
Edge.
Ray.
Take
We'll miss this shot. Close in and seal the deal. Light up. Take this. We mustn't lose.
I must stay alive for him.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now!
God damn it! Every time! I don't know if I'm misreading how that move works or what, but every time it seems like it just kills me.
Let my mind be still.
Elle, did you just waste your shit instead of healing me? Nagi, you're almost to 3K. Nagi?
I shall give it my all.
Nagi, you fuck! Oh my god, you are both assholes. What were we talking about earlier with the auras being a bad idea? Because that can happen. Ah, that's annoying. 2 people. Two. 2 of them were almost to 3K and then used a fucking aura instead of healing me. Dude.
Let's take a fight to them.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I know, yeah. I know it's because they were using other stuff and not necessarily the blue stuff. They all both also just have blue stuff on them. I'm just annoyed that their AI prioritized that instead of healing their leader. There's probably a way to change that. Nah. Alright. I got impatient. I just can't use this move unless I'm 100% sure that I can survive long enough. Was there a build-up peak, man? Oh yeah, keep your tension up. Yeah, I see it. That's yeah, it's still not quite what I wanted, but yeah, that probably would have at least stopped them from using it perfectly like they were. Oop. Still got an ad. Yeah, that was completely on me. I got impatient and was like, surely I can just switch my HP and TP real quick and then annihilate her if I go into overdrive. Nope. Posture check? I think I'm good for once. But can do.
Let my mind be still.
Oh, you're good, Blanco. I readjusted anyway. Never hurts. Tip. I should have approached her by scowl.
Feel the
You cut in and do the rest.
Alright, let's see. Let's try this. Keep your tension up. No one's aggroed on me right now. Alright, whatever. Keeping the tension up at least worked. So we got some damage in there.
I won't miss this shot. Attack at
Spirits of the past, protect us!
Could someone get a party started?
Sure, you know what? Sure, L.
You managed to awaken my true wrath.
Alright, that's fine. That's a stupid way to play this, but that's fine.
Spirits of the past, protect us!
You need an aura.
Lightning shock over Phoenix!
Feel the hornet sting!
Sorry. Could someone
Well.
get a party started?
Lightning shock
It's not over until the fat baby sings. It's not over until the fat baby sings.
Yeah, well, I think the fat baby just hummed a few bars out. You guys can bring Celica back. You don't gotta conserve that hard. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Okay. So if I have it set on that, it seems like they won't use it on, auxiliary characters. Interesting. Noted. No, I know, but it's fine. It's fine because I'm not going to do this again. The reason I kept needing to make sure people could bail me out is because I kept using this fucking move that swaps my TP and HP so I could spam overdrives at her. So long as I'm not doing that, I'm fine. Also, both Doggy and Elle had 3,000 at the time.
You have won my life. Take it now.
Nah.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed my traditions and emerged victorious.
Is he in a cave or in the bathroom?
Would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
Hey, chat, I'm in a cave right now. Bet you can't tell. Nope, not getting out of this chair.
Getting ready for Samurai, but good. Blanco, hope you have fun with it. It's a good season.
I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Yeah.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Hmm.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
There's a time period where people gassed up Jade and Sheba. Don't remind me.
The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their
It's
future.
fine. All the people doing it unironically were underaged. They can't hurt us. They're not real.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I have your armor?
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Bwyd can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
May the blessings of Ku guide me with these
Oh.
new powers.
Oh, it's a new location. Okay. Pretty sure the show doesn't have their own bulk. I mean, kind of, in one episode. Hence why people were really upset when Samurai didn't
Please.
Actually adapt that episode, because it would have made perfect sense to adapt using bulk. This is a side quest. This was an affinity quest. Hence why I'm a little, well, I'm sorry, what did you say about them? Are they married? Oh, okay. I thought it said something about them being betrothed. I'm like, are they fucking? It's important for me to know if they fucking. Huh. What's up with this map? It makes it seem like there's a treasure right here. Later, Blanco. Have a good one. Have fun with the samurai.
Huh?
Oh, it's right out here. I can't see shit. I thought this was the exit for some reason. I was confused. I was like, is it trying to get me to go deeper in the cave?
Yes.
Also, don't mind me trying to talk to new NPCs to fill out the affinity chart. I won't actually read it because a lot of it is just fluff. Granted, again, I like the fluff when it comes to this game. But heck. Oh my god! Oh, he's so happy. What a happy Megatron. Where is that?
Now I, Starscream, have dibs on the merry-go-round! Now I, Starscream, am the new leader of the playground!
Wait, what? Why is the quest marker claiming my goal is 7,000 miles away? Oh, there's two. Oh, okay. Do I either have to, like, earn them or buy them? Is that the thing? That might be the thing. Yeah, both medkits.
What?
Yo, Jeffrey! Medicine, huh? And it's organic stuff you're looking for, right? Not something to treat mimiosomes? Well, I can tell you one of the medkits I make. You need 5. That comes to 100,000 credits. Dude, that's... yeah, that's nothing. Here you are. Happy to hear they'll go towards helping people. I'm personally delivering them, I guess? Okay. Makes sense. Again, kind of, I don't know. I guess I kind of figured this was a more official / already done thing. With the way, Kirk Thornton was talking. Oh wait, don't they have their own fast travel point now? Oh no, it's just it's marked, but it's a location, but it's not a fast travel. Not a fast travel location. Kinda wish this game had more of those, just in general, by the way. Like, it has enough. Like, I've never been annoyed at having to go too far away after a fast travel point, but, I don't know. This game's huge. Mira's a big place. Probably seems like there should be a little bit more. Right. Great. how do I actually get in the place? And this time, don't go into a wall, please. Back to the cave. I know back to the cave, but I can't find the cave entrance. Just killed the Pope van! In retrospect, we should have seen this coming. Probably. Ace Attorney culprit name.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Jay de killed the Pope.
The sleeping dogs have risen.
.315 is the closest. Okay, where is this taking me? Literally, where is this taking me? I remember seeing this thing we were trying to find it before, so that's a good sign, probably. Up here. This is where I started, I'm pretty sure.
Let's get this over.
It's taking me into a wall again! Motherfucker! Alright. Yeah, 315. Yeah, the one we're right fucking in front of. Is it here? It's here. Okay, alright. I didn't see it. It's too small. It looks a lot smaller from your scale. Holy shit. I am sorry. But also, god fucking damn it. Everything looks like ants from in there. Oh, I just realized, just the fact that I'm in a new location, in an area I've been to before. I wonder, how's my Collectopedia looking? I assume nothing, considering it wasn't lit up. But, oh, no, okay. Alright. Guess it was important that I check that right now. How I felt getting into the Sonic fandom after Sonic 3. I'm 25 years late!
Goodness. Everyone seems so
A little bit. Yeah,
The bond
yeah.
between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Speaking of Sonic, is that Cindy?
You have my thanks
Is the
for your
cat girl?
aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only
Yes,
as
hell
long
yeah.
as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance.
Aww.
Nero's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
So, no moving into the city and doing side quests for you, then. Which would explain why I don't remember you. Might last longer than you think. Just wait till you discover what head scritches are. Kitty cats can't resist
If we
head
remain
scritches.
allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because, well, just because.
Friendship! That's it? That's it. Learn the Photon Saber Arts Sky Sunder. Who was that? The Rothians are launching an arms manufacturing unit called 6 Stars here in LA, but they have katanas, ninja stars, huge samurai stuff, and all the rad stuff. Head over and check them out. Oh, I got Moranium for them. New gear list. Oh, can I actually buy his clothes? Yo. Wait, what?
wasn't in the original, right? There's no way. What? Okay. He was? What? I mean, playable. He was playable in the original? How do I not remember this guy? How do I not remember the giant fucking Catman voiced by Jameson Price who is playable? What? Okay. Alright. Sure. Wah-wah? Let me go invest my shit immediately into the kitty shop. I have more uranium than I know what to do with. And I bet they can make some cool shit. They fly in formation if you have 4 of them. Oh! Oh, the Restfelgs? Oh, that is cool. Oh, that's awesome. Dragoon Lance. Oh, it's a scout weapon. Okay. Okay, something I probably won't be able to make without serious effort. Alright. You thought I knew? No! I said I knew about 2 more party members. Celica and someone else. Alright. Whatever, I'm not complaining. Yeah, no, he is not the other one I knew about. Alright. Yeah, just go ahead and put everything in as possible. Yo! I can be a weeb! I can be a Devil May Cry character! I can be an edgy weeb! Heavy Mother's God Plate. Oh my god. Why does the heavy one have less clothes? Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame because if we could get that in like gold with the red feathers, that would be the Emperor outfit right there. But the booba is definitely a little much because it's JRPG armor. Yeah. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I got the money. We can make it work. What else is new? Yeah, it seems like their stuff has different naming conventions. Like, I think it's still the same, where it's, like, sorted by color, but... Oh, no, or not. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Edelgard can let the loot girls loose. Edelgard can let the dogs out. Does it come with a cool helmet? It does. Yo! Holy shit. Yeah, the kitty armor goes kinda hard. That's a little silly. That's a little silly, but I'll buy it anyway to complete the ensemble. Nobody cared who I was before I put on the mask. Bought those ones. Yeah. Not sure why this other stuff is lit up. Pretty sure I've had it for a while.
forgot to buy some of the stuff, but oh well. They should have done inverse trauma, like an event that's so positive it changes you for the better. This image. Yo. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Oh God, God, Gio, that is his lady friend's armor, not his. I don't know what you're on about, but sure. Cool that it's an option. Once again, wish we could color it though. Remember when we got Xenoblade 1, DQ11, and TMS at a single direct? That was such a fucking magical experience. I still think about that whole reveal sometimes. Oh, that's cute. Nice regular ass suit. Alright, now to remember which one's which. Yeah, sure, she can let the dogs out. She can let those things air out as a treat. That is the matching one, right? Yeah, those other ones. Yeah, I can't get over this. Why is the medium gear so bulky compared to the heavy gear? Comic book logic. Female characters become more powerful the more clothing they take off. They get a bonus if they cover themselves in black electrical tape. Yeah. Oh my god, oh, come on! Oh, come on! Really? The front, maybe. At least it's got, like, some fishnet shit going on. The butt hanging out. Come on. What strategical advantage does the butt hanging out offer? I'm allowed. I work it. Alright. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Comedy. Edelgard with their ass out? Sounds like a normal Tuesday to me. Ayo! Alright. Let's go do some more green stuff, I guess. I was okay, yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I was like, is there gonna be some stuff out here now that the kitty people are aligned with us? There is. Ask Camilla. Look, she's a nice lady. She's a nice lady who misses her family, okay? Yeah, I guess let's go do this blue one, what I was gonna do before I was like, let's alternate. Dusk, thank you for pushing me in the direction of that one, because again, I deadass forgot that character existed, never mind was a party member. And as I said, I'm trying. The whole reason I went out on my way to get Celica kind of early, not early, but like it was a higher level thing when I'm trying to do them in order, kind of, was so that I could work on affinity with all. Nagi's maxed already. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Whatever. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Once again, I haven't been playing the game that much off screen. Yeah, they definitely made it faster. I recall this taking a hot minute in the OG.
Ah, perfect. I am glad that I waited. You are the one who will complete any task, no matter how difficult, are you not? I've heard stories of your valor from other residents. Lately, it has become difficult to ascertain the will of my overhides. It's quite the predicament.
Has your ova felt, you know, not so fresh lately?
It is not completely unheard of, and one's environment and circumstances can be major factors. Also, in the course of a decline due to old age, some Orpheans go berserk and must be subdued. Thankfully, I am still young. That ought to not be an issue. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is a simple administration of Luminoa, a leaf, a Mirin herb. It is a method I came across in a database while working as a researcher for the Ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? My research shows that the herb can be found in the far Isle 2 of Calderos. I am confident you will fulfill my request most satisfactorily. You have my thanks.
Do I already have it? I do not. It might be a unique item, actually. In which case, hopefully it's in an area that's not too annoying. Oh, it's over here. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like refresh myself on like which like what got revealed. It is okay. Like what got revealed in which direct since then. But I am inclined to say just off the top of my head that that direct probably has still not been beaten in terms of hype for me personally. I think that was that the first direct where people kind of started like memeing on Nintendo for like having almost nothing but JRPGs. I think it may have been. Oh my god. Just get me in there for now. Everyone out of the robot. Still popular in Japan? Oh no, again, I'm not one of those people. That's my favorite genre. I was never one of those people complaining about it. I thought it was hilarious when other people were. That one Muppet YouTuber. Just consistently acting like he was suicidal every time a direct went by without Pikmin getting announced. And complaining about how crappy they were because there were too many RPGs or whatever. Arlo, yeah. As far as I know, he's eased up on that more recently, but yeah, for a while he was kind of awful about that. Any direct that had a JRPG and it was automatically kind of ass, as far as he was concerned.
Ah, yes, I have been waiting for you. Have you the herb I requested?
This stuff, it actually looks more like something out of Monster Hunter. I say as someone who's barely played Monster Hunter.
Thank you. Oh my word, this is quite effective. Already I feel the will of the Ova more clearly. What? But has the time for that truly come? Kill the president, you say? Had I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important?
You okay there, big guy? You're not gonna kill the president, are you? Because he's right behind me.
When the time comes, the Orphe reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. My Ova is telling me that now is my time. My biological clock is ticking. I must divide as soon as possible.
Kinda thought you had to be on the verge of death to just do that, but okay.
Who are you? How has an Orphean like you emerged from me? Who am I? Why am I such in the first place? This is not my home, the forest.
I must return to the forest.
What the fuck just happened? Did he die and divide, or did he just, like, split off into a separate one? That seems like the same one, right? The fuck did I just watch?
What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent body. I have never seen a Orphean that looked like that. And it seemed terribly confused as well, almost as if it was unable to hear the Ovar's will.
What was wrong with him? How did he look different? Just the fact that he was red? That is unusual. You guys tend to just be blue or green. I'm very smart, and it may have been a spontaneous mutation. I know words.
Spontaneous mutagen, Edelgard.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, that is certainly a logical conjecture.
Yes, I totally know what those words mean, too.
It would have been the result of some environmental factor on Mira, but nothing like it was ever seen on our homeworld. In any case, we must hurry. We will gain no answers save by speaking to it. I can say with 98.6% certainty that it is headed for Nocturne. Could you bring it back here? I fear the after effects of division have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry. I am in such a new and confused state. That poor Orphean will make for easy prey for any primordial creature it happens to meet.
On one hand, you get it. It's hard not to be excited for something you're not interested in. For example, your PlayStation games. You photorealistic shooters or multiplayer, so you don't get it on side. On the other, haven't been too fair with most stuff. I have one or two hot takes, yeah. Again, nobody, you are under no obligation to be excited for something if it doesn't interest you, right? Like, that's me pretty much every Nintendo Direct since then, more or less, with some exceptions, obviously. Sometimes I'll get at least, one dub. But, I like to think I'm pretty good about, playing nice about it, right? There have been plenty of times where I've been disappointed and there hasn't really been anything that interested me all that much, but anytime that's happened, I tend to just be like, hey, I'm happy for people. There's usually at least a couple other things there that people are actually excited for. And seeing other people happy makes me happy. I don't think there's ever been a point where, a Direct hasn't revealed anything I've been interested in, and thus I've been like, okay, this Direct was a 0 out of 10. I've just been like, eh, not for me. Oh, I just, well... She probably still stopped, and also I'm fighting a lot of enemies. Some of them are bigger, but... Probably need to put a tank back in the team. Oh, come on! I just wanted to play on the playground. By which I mean I wanted the treasure. But 1, probably shouldn't be worrying about that right now anyway. 2, Nagi. If you're maxed out anyway, you can hang back for a bit.
spotted us.
Leave it to us!
Board your skills if you got them.
We need our skill!
I shall give my skill a go. Time for takedown.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise!
These guys. Oh my god! Holy shit! I trapped him in a death.
Yes, we did it! Will no one try out the skill we developed?
Well, that was just slightly easier. Watch me not even be able to get this one. No, I can't. Okay. For a second, I thought that one was going to need the higher level field skill. I do have one left I have to get, I think. You're gonna die, whoever you are. Fellow red person.
This. What is this? Will it do me harm? Danger. It is dangerous. Ha ha ha! I am in danger. Please help. My head aches. It feels ready to split in two. I know you. Help me, please.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise? Now weaken them!
You're mine.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise? Crush!
Good God, the sound effects sometimes.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise?
Freaking out. Tougher than the gun box. Success. I won't miss this shot.
Could this be the power of magic?
Kaboom!
Take this!
Lose your throat! Now weaken them!
See how
This one's gonna cut deep.
You have saved my life. I must thank you. Ah, I still feel as if something is inside my head. What is this?
That's the ova. I don't really get it either. It's like a slug that lives inside your belly, like that one Star Trek show or something.
Then this is normal for the Orphe, the will of the Ova. But why am I here? Was I led by the Ova? It is strange. I do not seem to have a name.
She's a new type. Oh, it's a she! Did they spontaneously develop gender? What the fuck? Kind of figured they look more like the armor we have that's for girls from their arms manufacturer, but all right. Okay. All right, well, if that's actually what happened, that's going to take some time to figure out, so you should probably figure that out somewhere where there aren't monsters. Females are just red.
Yes, of course. I must speak with my parent. Let us return to the city.
All right. Girls are red. Girls are red, boys are blue. That's just science. Should have known better.
Listen. Listen.
I shall explain. It looks nothing like me, and I am beginning to understand why. This decision was born here in the city, after extensive contact with humans. The Orphe are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans. Instead, we are all alike. Save for this one. It is an entirely new type born from the both of us. I shall call her Smurfette. Hello, Stu! Shit just got weird! New, old, none of that makes any difference to me.
I should probably do something different if that's gonna be a thing now.
New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name.
Chide him for treating his child like a research subject. Is that what we're gonna call it? I guess. Because, yeah, again, that's weird in general. Like, he didn't die in Split in Two. He just, like, spontaneously developed a separate life form from himself. He reproduced asexually, I guess. There, little fella. It's fine. We'll get you a name.
You saved my life. If my imagination offends you, I will be quiet. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parent. Please give me my name. As my division, your name would be Non-Seleg. Then that shall be my name. Or Nen-Seleg. Now I can finally introduce myself properly. I am Nen-Seleg. Thank you for saving me. It is a humble thanks from us. Come now. Hurry up and give her a reward. You have been a great help. Please accept this. Now all that has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent.
Okay. They were around other species that were split up into genders for so long that they rapidly adapted to somehow spontaneously develop gender. That is some,
yes.
That is some Brandon Braga tier science right there. That is almost right up there with salamander sex, but whatever. Seems like we have another one involving them immediately, but... Let's, maybe try to do something else to keep variety slash, You were able to pre-order a Switch 2 today, so that's neat, Stu. Must be nice. Must be nice living in a country where you can afford that. Ugh. Can't relate. Laura Mara? Not Laura, not... Laura... What? I really do wish I could. In fact, can I? 1 second. Alright. Okay, thank you. Because those ones don't show recommended levels. Alright. Alright, sure, we'll do Larinaris. Mara? Mara, you say? They explain? Okay. So long as they explain, and so long as they don't turn into a giant dick monster, that's fine. On that note, let me, Dude, I would like to track this one, please. Oh, so is that a lobster? That's a lobster. I see it. Yeah! Alright, what was I just saying about overriding them? Can I actually click this, please? Thank you. Okay. here, X, and you were originally planning on waiting, but you saw Wario 64 posted Amazon UK had a restock, so you said, fuck it, try to get one, and somehow you were lucky enough. Oh, I'm not even talking about that. I'm not even talking about availability. I don't know what that's been like. I'm literally just talking about price. If you can afford to drop 450 bucks in, 2 months, I'm happy for you. But, could not be me. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. I don't know what availabilities for that thing's gonna look like. Because I know there gotta be people like me who are just like, bitch, I can't afford that. So I don't know if it's gonna sell out and be hard to find like the Switch was for a while, or the PS5 or whatever. I don't know how that's gonna work long term. I mean, long term it'll be fine eventually, but you know what I mean.
Oh, you. Hey, you. You there. Woohoo. Yes, you. You seem absolutely bored to death. Why not spend a little quality time with me?
I am a fan of quality time, but also you're not my type.
Covered? Oh, don't worry. I'm also taking care of it in the romance department. There's only so many reasons one blade strikes up a conversation with another, am I right? Or were you just teasing me? Or did you maybe get all blushy-crushy because I was talking to you? Those government mucky mucks are giving me a job, and while I'm flattered to be asked for by name, I could still use a little help. You've probably already heard the rumors, but talk is some team took down a huge beastie out in Sylvalum. Well, the big lunk's body is just sitting there. They want me to bring it in for research and dissection and whatnot. That brings me to my itty-bitty favor. With that, I'll let my friend here explain the details. They hired him to do the analysis bits.
Okay. You're a bit hard to live up to excitement-wise, but I guess I'll try. Probably for the best if I'm boring though, right? Since the next part is rather serious.
Rude, I was totally serious.
The aforementioned big lump was actually a massive ganglion weapon, yes? We had previously dismissed him as a band of thugs, but this is a very impressive tech. The Manana aren't the type to let nice case humors like that go to waste, yes? So we've taken a proactive interest in this case, you understand?
You make it sound so noble. You little hyenas just want your turn picking the bones of the lion's kill.
No, that's not true. What's a hyena? Or a lion, for that matter? Their motives are a tireless thirst for scientific knowledge and half desire to waste nothing. I think those are both noble, don't they?
You were where the fight might increase later, depending on how the Trump tariffs goes, because you got the easier... The tariffs but knowing Trump could easily change. You said, fuck it, fair enough. Like I said, again, if you have the money, I'm happy for you. I'm just like, good God. Like, again, I could literally could not justify dropping that much on anything right now. Never, even if it actually had games that I was seriously interested in. Like, I'm genuinely very concerned the second an exclusive for that gets announced that I really want to play, I'm gonna be in big trouble. It sucks.
It's a lovely pack of excuses, but can we get on with this? Someone's liable to snatch up our treasure if we stand around gabbing.
I would, if you stopped interrupting me, perhaps. Anyway, moving along, right? Initial reports suggest the engine is what we suspected the cockpit remained largely unharmed. But obviously, if other parts are also salvageable, so much better, right? In other words, we just need you to go out there and grab whatever you can, if that's okay with you. Anything that's completely ruined is safe to ignore. I hope we can maybe just leave that judgment to you.
It'll be the first console that you do.
Is that clear? Does that all make sense? Good, then please hurry, if that's okay. Walking fast is good, but maybe running would be even better.
Oh, I know you won't disappoint me. I'll be waiting.
Girl. Who are you? Are you not the same? You're not the same person, right? Cockpit block and engine is supposed to be pretty rough. Oh, my man basically just talking to them to try and figure out who this even is. Fill in the affinity chart or whatever. Alright. Yeah, especially because last time we encountered the person who looked like him, it was a changeling plot. Even if I had that kind of money right now, I would not be using it on a Switch, on a Switch 2 rather. I would be using it to max out Lapland also just to hopefully not get fined an extra $5 from my bank this month. Teensy bit under their stupid minimum for charging me just for having the account open. I have until the end of the month, so hopefully it's fine.
The sleeping dogs have risen.
And even if not, it's not the biggest thing in the world. It's like, eh. Why should I have to give you money? It'll be the first console that you don't buy games at the same time you first get it because you ain't spending an extra 80 to 60 pounds on one game. Completely understandable. You know, like I'm not gonna sit here and say people should boycott it over this because again, it's not completely their fault, but also just dear God, I can't help but feel as though we're setting a very dangerous precedent by kind of letting Nintendo get away with this. And again, I know it's not their fault. It genuinely isn't, and I get that. I get why it's happening, but also just I think what's mainly rubbing me the wrong way is just the fact that like they announced their updated prices and everyone was like instantly like, oh good Nintendo, oh what good beans. Bless them for not raising the actual console any further. They're only jacking up the price on accessories when like, quite frankly, also I'm an idiot. I keep looking for something here. There's nothing here. Just that it's
nice hot welcome.
It's all green. I'm not looking for the marker. I'm looking for yellow stuff around the marker. Yeah, nah. Nintendo fans, yeah, I get it. I didn't realize the Nintendo fans were so similar to Hoyo fans, because that's the kind of shit they do all the time. Praising them for doing the bare minimum. Like, the fact of the matter is, as far as I can tell, the reason for that price point has nothing to do with the tariffs. Like, as far as I can tell, I think that thing was going to cost $450 even without that happening. And I think that's really, really shitty. So I'm not going to say, oh, you did your best, ooh woo. Precious egg, multi-billion-dollar company. Thank you for not making it more expensive when it was already ungodly and unreasonably expensive. Just like think again, the precedent it's setting. Shit doesn't calm down in the world. 3 years or so? How much is a PlayStation 6 gonna cost? If Nintendo is releasing $450 consoles, how much is a PlayStation 6 gonna cost? That's kind of what I'm afraid of. More than a car? Might be a slight exaggeration, but I mean, yeah, kind of. Depending on the car. Yeah, no. Again, completely understand. Again, I'm gonna like if I want to continue doing this as my quote-unquote career, haha. Then like obviously there's gonna be something on there sooner or later that like I pretty much have to play. But yeah, like I'm gonna be putting it off until the last possible second just on principle. If I can wait for a price drop, even better. Doubtful though. What am I looking for? Oh, more wreckage, isn't it? Yep. A used car. Yeah. Thank God these things are non-aggressive. Holy shit. The most dickishly misleading level yet. Alright. We good? We... On the bright side, probably able to start playing some Switch 1 games that you've held off, like Tears of the Kingdom and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, yeah, if those games are actually gonna run decent. Yeah, God, I keep forgetting about that. That sucks, yeah. Because I enjoyed Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Granted, I don't know. I think it would have to run better on top of, you know, just the game itself fixing some of the bad shit that's played the games lately. Like, I don't think I'll ever be able to get, like, hyper invested in a Pokemon game like I used to back in my, late teens to mid-20s until they stop with that shit.
You're back! Quick work, yes? Can I see what you found out there? This is the cockpit. The engine looks like part of the drive system. Maybe not. What's this thing? Strange. So strange. Haha! Wait, no.
Sounds like you got yourself a satisfied customer. You're pretty good, Tiger. You and I could go places if we ever wanted to team up. Satisfaction guaranteed. Why aren't you playable? What sort of satisfaction depends on what you're into.
Oh, that's what it is. Of course.
Yeesh, you startled me, you little maniac. I was just getting to the good part.
Sorry, just clearing my head around what this device was for, you know? But if you step up and stop thinking like a Manon, it probably becomes fairly obvious, doesn't it? This reroutes any unused energy from the engine to boost the output of what I'm guessing is a weapon system, you see? Which is something that a Manon would never ever think to do.
I'm losing the voice again. Holy shit.
Not that we couldn't, of course. Just that none of us really care about weapons, right? At all? When it comes to making things fly and move fast, I don't think there are any better engineers in the entire galaxy. But if you care about breaking things, you should probably take the ganglions, you know? As a technophile, it's all pretty captivating, isn't it? But when I think about what it's actually used for, I get a cold tingle down my back.
Well, sure, but we're gonna have to keep fighting these things, preferably winning. Sitting around talking about how amazing and distressing he is doesn't help us much.
Fair point, I guess. I'll put a rush on analyzing this salvage and apply it to upgrading and developing new weapons right away, alright? We may not still aren't fans of weapons, but... Well, isn't the time to be picky, I guess, so we'll do whatever we can. Our technological revolution is just getting started, and I hope maybe one day you enjoy the next thing our lives cook up.
The next game will still run at 15 FPS. I mean, you're joking, but that's a very real concern. Because again, while Switch performance is kind of underwhelming in general compared to a lot of other consoles and PC, obviously, like, at the end of the day, the Pokemon games kind of continue to be the absolute worst about it, and it's absolutely because of Game Freak's incompetence. No offense, but offense. What time is it? It's almost 11. I've almost been going for 5 hours already. Starting to run low on affinity ones, but I guess I could do one affinity quest to end it off. I think it was L's and Fogs / Fries that were the lowest level. Fog and Fry? Yeah, we can do Fog and Fry. Yeah, that one's been available for a while. We'll do Fog and Fries, and then I'll probably call it. Go watch some Fruity Boys.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here.
Booty?
The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
Really been enjoying the rewatch with us. It's been fun. It's been delightful. Gaim is one of those. Gaim is one of those shows that I
can't spare everyone. If more ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Yeah, I see new things about it every time I rewatch it that make me appreciate the writing more and more every time.
All right.
It's one of those
Will
shows.
head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Oh, does it matter? Before everybody says you think, oh damn, we're getting to this point. Yeah, no, well, because it's always shifting. The paradigms, the paradigm / escalation are just constant. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. Which one? I want to know more about them both. Defend with Fog or attack with Fry. Quest name, I forget. I just googled Fry and Fog Equinity Quest Frog. Let's just call them both Frog collectively. Frog and Phi. We'll defend with our boy Fog. Fry's the tough one. He has his shit together, right? It's better not end with one of them dying somehow. I think I would remember if that happens. But I also thought I would remember giant furry Catman voiced by Jameson
Together,
Price.
You should be more than enough. Everyone else will join Fry on the strike team. I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you and the strike team will take out as much of their force as you can.
Roger that.
Fog, you'll assemble your team outside the east gate.
But sir, Bedrock Hold is to the west.
Right, and you'll be keeping them busy on that side. However, the ganglion forces in the east will likely head west once the attack starts.
Taking them right to New LA's doorstep.
Exactly. So we need to be ready. We may still need to call you back from the hold, but this will buy us time.
Even one step ahead. I like it.
But if reinforcements did slip past and you were caught between...
Our intelligence suggests that such a possibility is almost nil.
Understood. Still, be careful out there, brother.
Aww. Walter. Oh, it's the guy Mia hates, who I forgot existed.
Stay
Still
safe.
pointed out that she stole his mech. Kind of sad that we knew about this before. They kind of revealed this earlier. Yeah, he told us what happened there. Yeah, sorry your brother hates you.
I'm used to it by now.
Oh.
But I'm a little worried for him this time. I've just got a bad feeling. Still, I don't suppose worrying will do any good. The mission started, and I have to focus on my role. Let's go report to Walter outside of the East Gate.
Oh, we gotta have him in, that's fine. Could get nasty. Could get nasty, but also this is lower level compared to us, right? So hopefully we'll be fine. I should get the Skell repaired, for one thing, you're right. Yeah, no, I'll believe me, I noticed, yeah. I noticed very quickly we couldn't have them in the party at the same time. And then eventually, I think it was Fog's, like, second quest or something, where he finally talked about Fry being his brother a little bit. right at the gate. Okay. Oh. Walton.
So then, all ready to begin?
Yeah.
Good. Fry and his team have breached Bedrock Hold. We succeeded in catching the Ganglion off guard, and their ranks are a mess. They haven't managed much of a counteroffensive, which is good news for us. However, the other force we were worried about is already on the move. They'll be here any minute. Your job is to make them regret that. Show them that the Ganglion are outmatched here. Any questions, Fogg?
No, sir. We'll hold that line.
Oh, go immediately. Okay. All right. Okay, calm down. All right, calm down.
I like Jackie Chan.
This one's gonna cut you. This one's gonna cut you. This one's gonna cut you. I won't miss this shot.
Oh, God. Ugh.
Won't miss this shot.
Did it! Triple him and pile on the hits!
Fog again with the pink.
So light.
Just always wants the pink one. Sure, just don't let me fucking die afterwards.
Here goes! Did it! Triple him and pile on the hits!
This one's gonna cut
Triple the enemy!
I won't miss this shot. This one's gonna cut
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming. Easy clap.
Looks like that's the last of them.
I don't like this rain. That's a bad omen.
Glad I had
Please don't be
you.
dead, Doug Airholtz.
Honestly, I'd never
I
have
love
received
you.
a mission like this if not for you. I'm thankful for all the work we've done together.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty great. I'm pretty gosh darn cool. I mean, you've come a long way ever since I remember to actually level up your arts. You're not nearly as much of a hindrance in battle as you used to be. You done good, kid. You done good.
Maybe so, but still. It was
I'm
you
older
who
than
pulled
you.
that out
I
of
know
me.
what I said.
What? Fry sent a distress signal.
Ruh-roh.
We have to help him.
Ruh-roh.
Okay. Part of the Ganglions' eastern force diverted to Bedrock Hold. Fry is pinned down. We need to get there ASAP. Come on, bro. Hold on.
Aww. That was yes. Yeah, that's a stronghold. Also, don't mind me. See that? Ah, fuck. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Shut up, Coffee Dad.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the open. Fight like children.
Oh yeah, what does I'll do this? Neener, neener, neener. So look at all those aggro lines, holy shit. God, Kiana cannot stand up to the heat. Granted, his didn't either. Ugh. Okay, what's even? All right, okay. One second. 1 second. 1 sec. I will fight you in a minute. I don't know how he aggroed that much immediately. I mean, I kind of know, but still, that much. Come on. Okay. All right, let's go back in here. Land. Forget about the goddamn chest. And sneaky sneak our way in, which I can't from this side, apparently. Because of course I can't, because there's no one over here.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Alright. Okay, let's just be patient. Gonna take a while, but let's not try to run from these guys, because it's gonna be almost impossible on foot anyway. I ain't in a hurry. I don't want to watch more fruity boys. Make jokes about what a cool guy Zach is or anything.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Yes, we did it.
Okay. Oh, I only aggroed one of them. Okay. Thought for sure they were both gonna be on my butt. That's nice. Yo, Fry, what the fuck?
Fry! Fog! You came to help me?
Are you alright? What about the others?
I bought time while they escaped.
You fought here alone? Are you insane?
Maybe so.
I'm spent, though. Sorry, but the rest is on you.
I've got it, Fry. We need to secure the area and take out any Ganglion forces. Once it's safe, we'll extract Fry to New LA.
Completely unrelated, but oh hey, Arknights might be getting a PC port. Oh, I have to! Oh, I have to fight! Oh. I thought that was where I was like, well, God, why did the cutscene move me? If you do not fight, you will not survive.
I won't miss this shot.
Alright, well, we should be alright. Is that it? Oh, is it not? Oh, it's waves again? It's waves again. Okay. Alright. Hello? Is this thing on? Am I all alone? Is there anyone here? I need a bigger gun. There we go. Come on, man. Today, Junior. Maybe overkill? Nah. Nah, it's fine.
This one's a ground Fire us up with a buff. Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now.
I'm gonna stay on the ground. Might be a bad idea, but I mean, they're also not doing anything to my party members. It'll probably be fine. Oh, except that, oh, this thing is behind a wall. Are you kidding me? I was gonna say that one's not that's not a quest, is it? That guy's not even real. That guy's not in. That guy's not here. There we go.
Feels so light. Like I can dodge anything. More enemies? It worked! Close in and seal the deal! More enemies? Vital in the streak!
Yeah, I got up to hopefully get away from that other thing that I shouldn't have even attacked. And I believe we get less like skill points and stuff for fighting in skells, don't we? And Edelgard's still got a lot of stuff to learn from this class, so.
Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them.
Full specs.
Oh my God, it's still that one over there. It's not real. I literally can't hit it. I don't know how I was hitting it before. I guess because I was in the mech, but still. This is so stupid. If I get back in the mech, can I kill it? Yes, okay.
Buff up now.
Go away. Get off my lawn. Ended before I could kill it. Go away. You don't even go here.
Resting helped a lot. Since when do you fight like that?
Since I taught him everything he knows. Yes, I am awesome.
Hey, you had something to tell me, right? Well, I'm ready to hear it. Whatever it is. No more running.
No, we need to get you back to the city first.
No, I'm fine. It'll take more than this to kill me.
But...
Come on, out with it.
Dad said an old man like him had no place taking a spot on the White Whale.
Bruh.
He sacrificed himself so others could live, and he had no regrets at all. It hurt me to leave him behind, Fry, but I tried my best to accept it.
I see. I guess you've granted his wish.
I try to do so every day.
All right. I think I get it now. Sorry, Fog. I'm just one rash decision after the next.
Oh.
You're just how you should be. Bold, decisive, rash, and all the rest. Dad and I wouldn't want you any other way.
Well, that's good. Because I don't think I can change. Guess I should thank you, too.
Is my ass ruining this emotional scene for you? Because I'm not going to stop showing it.
And we're a damn sight luckier for it.
Absolutely. You're a true friend. I'd love to team up with both of you next time.
Now you're talking. Whatever we're up against doesn't stand a chance.
Gatling gun art bullet twister. Dual sword art crisis zone. I can now add both Fry and Fog in my team at the same time. You did the Fry route and ended with Fog single-handedly defending New LA by himself and earning Fry's respect. And then them reconciling about their dad. Holy shit, that's cool. Dude, no. No, they didn't. I hear a mountain lion. I was kind of hoping it would retain the fact that I already beat everything in that area. So I could, what's it called? Get that last chest with, chest with less pain. Alas. Alright. Another one done. It's 11. Haven't actually quite been going 5 hours like I thought. It's the same, so it comes out both ways. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah. Seeing how we ended up meeting up, yeah, I can imagine. Let's see, I could do a couple of heart-to-hearts. I'll do Celica's. I'll do a couple of these, including Celica's, assuming I have at least one heart with her already. It ended with them going out for drinks. Fog only getting water. Aw, that's cute. I kind of wish I'd done that one now. Oh well. The important thing is they made up. Oh, first and foremost.
Got it.
Give me. Say it. I mean, I'm not gonna reload for that. That is cute, but all right, afternoon, and she can't be in the party. Oh my god! Good god! And he's already at 1.5. He's been with us for like 10 minutes. Yeah, they really, really upped the gain with these. Holy shit. Oh, my god.
Good day.
Good day to you, Edelgard. Have you come to check on us? Rock now has a job, and we are able to live at peace here in New LA. We owe all the blessings to you. I do not know how to thank you for all that you have done.
Can't comprehend how truly awesome I am. Rock's a cool guy. He reminds me of Wolfric. No, that's me, not Edelgard. And again, she's not that bad. She'd think it, but she wouldn't say it. You did good, little fella. You did good.
You are correct. Rock's courage has saved me time and time again. I know that he shall never let me down. I am truly fortunate to have him as a friend. Until now, we have lived our lives in fear and stress, ever on the run from Samar. I'd assumed we were doomed to most miserable type of existence. It never occurred to me that Rock could make friends with others and be so happy. And being able to live this far in this fair city, has done much to put my own heart at ease. I am so very glad we met back in Noctilum. I shall hold these feelings of gratitude close until the day that I can say I have repaid my fellow citizens in New LA. And I know that Rock feels the same. I do hope you bear with us while we work to settle our debt with you.
You remember getting Heart 5 took you 20 battles to boost on Wii U. Now, no, again, never played the original, but like I distinctly remember other people just having a hell of a time getting people maxed out. Oh, Nagi, almost forgot about him. Yeah, we can go talk to Eggnog. I don't know why I only just realized that his name is the same as, that motherfucker from My Otome. I don't know how I, one, just noticed that, and two, how nobody else has made jokes about it. Because, yeah, like, again, Nagi's maxed out already, and the fact that, like, we just got him last stream and I haven't been playing that much since then, that's insane. Do I want to? I mean, I don't. I'm just shocked other people haven't. Edelgard, your timing is, as always, impeccable. Since I can't seem to find Vandam anywhere, might I ask for your counsel instead? I just received an emergency request from a team of Pathfinders. They've been deployed to an extremely dangerous area, one where we've lost multiple teams already. At long last, this team succeeded in reaching their destination, but the data probe they needed to complete their mission was destroyed in battle. So the question is, are you a bad enough dude to rescue the President? But also, how should we deliver the replacement supplies they require? We could send Harriers or Interceptors, but we can't dismiss the possibility that they too could be wiped out en route. So perhaps the better choice would be to order the Pathfinders to retreat, then begin planning a return mission. With the experience gained from this first trip, plus the escort of Harriers and Interceptors, there's a good chance they could reach their destination again. So what would you choose? Attempt an immediate delivery of the replacement supplies, or abort the mission and try again later? Plan C. I'll use my instant transmission to travel there immediately and fucking give them to him. Worth the risk to complete. Suggest he retreat and plan on a new mission. How about I do it myself because I'm awesome and good at everything? I like the way you think. If I had my druthers, I'd go out there with you myself. But I'm afraid this time it's not an option. Van Damme has put his foot down. He actually insists that neither of us can go. Blade is a large organization, and Elma's team is hardly the only one skilled at our disposal. Apparently, Van Damme thinks I need to utilize some of the other teams in order to promote group harmony and effectiveness.
This won't be the last time this kind of problem arises. We'll need a better plan in the future. Now we'll need to choose one of these two other strategies.
I solved nothing. You're so welcome. Alright, like I said, trying to hold off on any rank 4s still. Did I say rank 4? If so, I meant rank 5. Which means I can go ahead and do this one.
You've got to hear this.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Edelgard! Care to join us? I was just having a drink with my new Rothian friend here. He was telling me how tough it is to be the eldest son of the Rothian family. Lots of responsibility and having to inherit the family name and sword and all that.
Oh, you're hanging out with the kitties. I guess this one, I don't know for sure. I haven't been looking at the Heart to Hearts too closely, but I have to assume that this one wasn't on the map until I did that affinity quest.
I had a pretty tough too when I was born. It was just me. One day out of the blue, everyone said I just started acting like a big brother. Worse still, my little brother was better at me than just about everything. That's how I got all bitter and ended up the way I am today. So how about it? If you were in our situation, which would you rather be, older or younger?
I'd rather be an only child. I mean, all my siblings got murdered by snake people who I then started working with, so it'd be cool if I had them back and were the older brother. Or sibling in general, I guess.
Glutton for punishment, huh? Just like me and my Rothian friend here. Of course, I bet younger brothers complain they got it worse, but you gotta review history to see who's actually right. Let's compare grades back in school, for instance. I averaged about a B-, give or take. And Fogg came along and started getting A+s across the board. You wouldn't believe the praise they lavished on him. Look how much smarter he is than Fry. Bunch of crap. People just couldn't get over it. You ask me, it's not really fair to compare old report cards if you don't pay attention to how a person has grown since, you know? What was I supposed to do with that? Argue? Look like an even bigger fool. So I just bottled up all that resentment instead. Looking back on it, I probably should have tried to stay ahead of Fogg. But that never really occurred to me at the time. Of course, that's all water under the bridge. Fogg is Fogg and Fry is me, no? And I don't see him being better than me. No way.
I feel like I both should have gotten that earlier and later. Because, like, I assume I couldn't have done that until I got the kitties to move to town. Which was a pretty high level one. But also that I should have done his and Fogg's affinity quest sooner. Which I could have, but didn't. Oh yeah, I can talk to him already, can I? Only once, but speaking of kitties, I saw Doug. I'll do Doug too.
Guess.
Alright, can't be in the party. Oh, it doesn't actually. Are you, Dusk? Not to second guess you, because I know you're the expert. I have no doubts that he was in the old game, and I just forgot about him. But are you positive he was playable? Because if he was playable, I feel like I would have remembered him. And now he's doing the same thing as Neil and what's her face? Neil and Liesel, where they don't have the stupid strict requirements for like times of day even early on. He was on the Wii U? No, I have no doubts he was in the game, but was he playable? Could you actually put this man in your party? Because I remembered everybody else except him, and that's strange to me. Well, yeah, him and Liesel and Neil, obviously.
Ah, it is you. How fateful that we two souls should cross paths in this sprawling metropolis. What am I doing here? You need not be so guarded. I have just returned from a meeting with the great generals of the Earth faction concerning a cooperation agreement. But it struck me to visit NLA only to stand idly around at a table would constitute the waste of an opportunity. And so I've decided to take initiative and ask for a sparring match with NLA's greatest warrior. You come at just the right time. To you I shall pose my question. Who is the strongest in New LA?
Elma Nagi Tatsu. Elma's the goat. She's the bae.
Oh, I've considered that might be the case. Even Buide has been strongly implying she wished for a rematch with the warrior named Elma. If she has recognized Elma as her equal, she must be a warrior of uncommon standing. Her claim stands to reason. However, I am now thinking that perhaps you and I need to cross weapons and trade blows. That may be the most optimal resolution. It may have been a sign from the gods of conflict that I, desirous of combat as I am, have crossed paths with you here.
Do I want you to boot up your Wii U to show me? Kind of! Anytime, anywhere, kitty man.
Oh, spoken as a true warrior. I knew I had the measure of you. Then I will expect great things from our bout, friend. In the meantime, I shall look more closely into the greatest warrior of NLA. Await further word and be prepared.
Alright, where was Doug? Alexa is also down there and only 4, so we'll use her 2 real quick. Hey, Edelgard! Aren't VTOL aircraft incredible? You know Matthew, the mechanic, right? He calls our VTOL transports V-Trancers, as you might expect. The name hasn't really caught on. When I think of airplanes, I still imagine the old-school kind with propellers. My dad had a single prop airplane back on Earth. Every time he used to take me up in that thing, I'd spend the trip praying we didn't die in a crash. Kinda weird to think I'll never ride in it again.
Oh.
Yeah! You haven't mentioned the S-word. You want to take a ride in the S-word with me? Yeah, I guess I'll always have my Oh! I almost said it, yikes! Tika says that if she has to listen to one more speech about the you-know-what, she's gonna have maintenance center dissect my brain. And even with that, I still can't stop thinking about how running my fingers on the chassis of a... you-know-what? What if Tika's right? Maybe my brain is broken. Anyway, I'm trying to prove I can control my obsession, that there's nothing wrong with me. I am very normal. It's pretty hard, though. Try to trick her into saying Scout. That's fine. You don't have to ride with me on a Scout. You can take a ride with me somewhere else. Somewhere very romantic. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to talk about plain old aircraft. I mean, transports aren't so dissimilar from you-know-what. They're impressive in their own way, right? Much less impressive, obviously, but they make for a nice change of pace. I mean, kinda. You know, standing here talking about this stuff is really bumming me out. I think I'm gonna go take a little walk down the administrative district. Just get some fresh air, mind you. Not so I can look at any... you-know-what side of the corner of my eye. Girl's got it bad. Girl's got it bad, and I can't say I blame her. Just wish I had more options for frames. I don't understand. Feels like we should have more by this point, but we don't. Yeah, if I didn't have to wake up relatively early tomorrow, I would say don't be surprised if I'm level 50 next time, just so I can get some more powerful skills. All right, Doug, you are at 4, right? Not 5.
Hey, Edelgard. Check it out. I just brought a new car. Well, pretty nice, right?
It's on your hair emissions. Why you bought a car? I like the color.
I know, right? It wasn't as expensive as you might think. Graham owed me a favor, so he sold it to me way below cost. What kind of car would you want to buy?
Sports car, SUV, bus. A big bus to hold my harem. An SUV could also hold my harem somewhat. 2 passengers. I mean, yeah. Yeah, short term. You can't take everyone everywhere at once.
I see you and I have a common hobby. You just can't fully appreciate an open road without a proper sports car. Only problem is you gotta watch the speed limits around here. They come down especially hard on those blades. The fines are usually a small fortune. Kinda interesting to see how you can tell so much about someone's personality from the car they want to drive. I bet Lau used to drive an SUV. He probably used it to go camping with his family. I wish he still lived in a peaceful world like that, but I can imagine we won't be back there for a long time. Well, at least I can enjoy a brief drive during my breaks. Anyway, take care, Edelgard.
That dialogue made it sound like Lau's fucking dead. He's not dead, he's just not playable anymore. Because he's a bitch. Alright, Elma still has a rank 4. That's surprising. As does HB. Oh, it's almost 11:30. Okay. All right, yeah. Not to bait people, because I was gonna go ahead and do these two too, but we can keep spreading them out a little bit. The fact that I just got 3 new people effectively. I know we didn't get Nagi just now, but effectively just now. Well, like I said, I'm trying desperately to like spread stuff out as much as I can to keep variety going, so that we don't have to do another entire episode of nothing but green missions. I think that's possible so long as I keep this on lockdown, but yeah, probably need to start doing a little more green ones in between. Maybe like 3 green ones, then an affinity. With the story sprinkled throughout, obviously. But alright, that's Future Nova's problem. Yeah, for now, I think I'm just gonna call it here. We'll be back tomorrow, same thing. I'll focus fire these until people actually get in here. Then we'll start sprinkling in some affinity ones, and maybe more main plot. Let me, I'll check that one out, actually. What are the requirements looking like for the next one? Because that is something to keep in mind. Sometimes there are affinity missions that are required. I've just been getting very lucky with having done them already. Nine lives and boot camp. Yeah, I don't know if I've done any of those. Boot camp sounds familiar. I think I've seen it on the map and we haven't done it. 9 lives, I'm not sure what that one is, but yeah. Okay, alright. So it's gonna be a while. What was the level, though? I didn't even look at that part. 44. Okay. Alright, not too bad. We're alright. But, okay, yeah. Yeah, my throat kind of hurts from all the bug bed and the prone wedding quest. So I think I'm gonna call it here and just watch some Fruity Boys. I'll play a little bit off screen, probably. Try to knock out some of these, the blue ones that aren't in the city, aka ones that won't lead to any kind of interesting social quest. Kill some tyrants, get some affinity, the usual. Again, I might not be able to probably not that much, because again, I gotta get up kind of early tomorrow, but yeah, I'm rambling. I don't know why I feel the need to restate over and over over what I'm doing. What it's just gonna be the same shit, different day. But alrighty. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support me, my selective Catman memory, check out the links in the description, because apparently I have that. Love you guys. Nighty night.